Welcome back, everyone. We should be getting significantly less drop frames now, as we've capped out at 5500. And the genocide switch has been pressed. One of the things I'm not doing that I've seen a lot of other streamers do is I'm not using auto mode. Because auto mode makes this game, like streaming this game, much easier, because you just auto mode around. You can talk to chat, etc. Let the game just like take you places. And that's how you get some pretty stacked levels for like grinding and stuff. However, for now I think I'm gonna keep playing just manually. Just gonna let the peeps deal with that. Alright, that's a crit. Leech seed, huh? When a leech seed is planted on a Pokemon, the Pokemon's HP will be drained gradually by the enemy who has planted the leech seed. The status wears off after a while. Grass-type Pokemon won't get this status. I mean, one-handed mode for sure. Alright. Ow. That's kind of super inconvenient, so I'll just crit you. Alright, well he dies instantly, so... Electro Ball. Electro Ball is kind of dumb in this game. Honestly, there's a lot of really strong moves in this game. Ah, Astonish, how could you? Sweep the legs. Yeah, you may weaken it once, but you can't weaken it twice. Hello, Larvitar. I remember Jack, before he knew how to switch, he would turn on auto mode just to walk through people. Because he didn't know how. Oh, that's unfortunate. Went around this whole area. Well, I mean, I guess I had to go to get Larvitar anyway. I've forgotten what the strong enemy is on this area, because we'll go for it if we see it. Critical hit peck, didn't need that, but we'll take it. And Ember. Ooh, haven't seen Ember miss in a long time. I'm also not using the, what's it called, the link moves, because I don't feel like using Gulpin services at all. Alright, you need to burn. Oh, you lived. Never mind. Focus energy. I'm going to completely ignore you. Harry wanted pictures of the Gunpla. That's fair. Convincing the rest of them to jail Charlotte mains. Ah, well, that's why Jamie's got the option select of being a Lancelot main. I mean, Charlotte seemed interesting. She was a character I was going to secondary until Nami came out, and to be honest, I will probably keep playing Nami once I get like more of a handle on the game. But obviously she is quite complicated, so I'll have Jordan teach me that character eventually. And like all the good stuff with her. I mean, the stance stuff isn't too bad. It's more just like the timing on doing certain swaps and stuff like that. Howl could be kind of annoying, so I don't actually... Oh, hello, Cacnea. Welcome to the Dirklings. Got that crown, that little Twitch Prime crown above your head. Now don't get one-tapped by, don't get one-tapped by that. That would be kind of inconvenient. That does a lot of healing. Remember, new peeps in chat, if you feel like getting your name attached to a Pokemon, you can always drop some of them Twitch gemmies. Is that how they sleep? Fair enough. You can always drop some of those Twitch gemmies in chat. Or if you've got one of them Bezos bucks, want to drop a Twitch Prime my way, you can scoop up a Pokemon name. So you can be like Howie. Be chilling in the back. We haven't had any legendaries join the party yet. However, when that does happen, it will be limited to the Twitch peeps. Either someone who has been with us for a very long time, or more likely one of the higher tier subs. Or maybe it'll just be a peep that has supported Project Nexus. Or we'll keep them unnamed for a bit until someone comes by and decides that it is their time to shine. And they would like to be Zapdos or whoever we add first. I would assume Zapdos, but you can never know until 'cause I think it's post game. The backers always coming through. In fact, Ash, I don't think you've claimed a Pokemon yet, have you? Big low kick, double low kick, pack. Sure, Nidoran, join the 11 other Nidoran. I think this is the first like male Nidoran we've gotten in a while. Everyone else has been female. Growlithe. Ah, Pikachu. I know Mudkip is post game, so my brother is changing Pokemon because he wanted Mudkip, and Mudkip is fully post game. Oh, well, there's an item up there. And I have somehow managed to snipe the only trap in this room. See, I couldn't remember. And honestly, usually it would have been fine because Mudkip is usually my default partner because of my brother. However, because Jade has picked Chikorita, that has thrown a cog in the wheel. I keep finding. I keep finding slumber traps. It's probably a sign that I should just go to sleep. However, I'll be doing that. Chat, how is the audio for you guys? Is the mix coming through fine? Or does it need tweaking in either direction with the noise gates or anything like that? That it was a big Electro Ball, Howie, and that was kind of unnecessary. 6 Graveler Rocks. I kind of wanted that Gligar. I don't know if I can actually get Gligar. Harden, that's kind of annoying. That missed. Alright, so Poison Sting definitely can go through corners, it's just they kept missing. Sand Attack. No game audio? What? Ava Media LGP. Monitor enemy up. It should have been coming through. Can you hear that now? Is it louder now? So I need to turn that down. You can't hear it at all. What about if I boost my desktop audio? Is that coming through?
Okay, so my brother theorizes.
Alright, so you can hear it. Wait. Okay, so it's very quiet, but you can hear it.
So my brother suggested I go to the place and talk to them about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm probably gonna aim for that train. I'm gonna try.
Alright, how much time do we have until you need to do for that train?
Probably not.
10 minutes, alright.
Maybe was it 7 minutes? Or should I get I'll see if there's a faster train that uses the same amount. This one is
That does sound pretty good. Should we book it then?
There's one. Okay, this makes very little sense. So this one definitely more than this one.
How much time?
You get 40 minutes extra. Chill out. And you get 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Although my only concern is if I can't get a train from where I'm used to home. But they run till 1 o'clock. Don't they?
Yeah, I think so. We can now hear game. See, I wasn't sure if it was just because of like audio settings and like my monitoring I couldn't hear it properly. It does just appear the game was too quiet. I'm glad we have sorted that out. What? Ah. Thank you for stopping me, Nidoran. Can't far-fetched. What floor are we on? Alright, that should kill. Ooh, very nice. For the sake of roaming, I'm not going to bother. Bring Eli on. What scarf was that? Efficient bandana. You... underfoot. Cut. Alright, well I don't have that for the rest of the dungeon, that's kind of annoying.
You bathed Dag on a fish like with some flour in the supermarket. Because there was no flour.
Did he win?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
We had it first, like I should jip it.
Yo, let's go, Yube's dead. You can give items in dungeon. See, I can remember how to do it because when I tried it last time, it just didn't work for me. Sometimes move won't cost PP, that's sick. Give. I don't know why this was a problem last time. I must have been tired.
Do I go at like 7 AM and we stay up
Hinting on...
making another skin?
We could make another skin or we could burn the game. It's up to you.
True. So at 7 AM, or do I go in like an hour?
An hour is probably safer.
Yeah. Although there's less chance that I get there, my train's delayed on the way, and then I can't actually get a train.
Right.
But I should be fine.
It'll be easier. I mean, it's just waking up in the morning, really, is the main.
Yeah, or not sleeping.
Or not sleeping.
6:56.
Yeah, so that does sound kind of doomed.
That's probably just easy to go down. Although I need to ask as well. Or should I get the one that goes from 10 to 11 till 6? Half 6 minutes?
Nah, because that just means you're stuck at a station for ages. How much do you weigh?
This is definitely fine.
What is?
There's definitely 5 to get on the stream.
Yeah, to be fair,
If I booked that, I can make it.
you could, but that's like... Oh, if you booked it as in we sprinted. 8 minutes. Yeah, we could do that. 7 minutes.
If it's possible.
Chat, be back in 7 minutes plus the amount of time it takes to walk back. We're gonna... I'll let you... I mean, you'll have a stream story at the very least. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit.
I'm convinced they let me on the stream.
Alright, let's speed it. Yes, I'm just grabbing fish from the oven and we shall be back. In the meantime, apologies. Have the Bleach OST back as a celebration of our glorious, glorious game. Or anime coming back. Love you. Thank you for your patience. We are back. And as much as the showing off from Diamond Dust Rebellion, Bleach the movie, I think the second one is a banger. Get that pause, then we can get ourselves back into the console games. We've returned, and we're going to be employing some one player. Never mind, auto mode cannot be used. Who am I? I'm Kalen right now. Can I race away from here? Once these enemies are gone, we are going through auto mode. So I can eat. Because unlike before, where I could where I could eat like a sandwich and use like use one side, like one side to do everything. I kind of need a little bit more dexterity. So the less I have to do that, the better. Will this go straight back into auto mode? No, I have to reselect it. That's alright. Oh my. And also got an important message from family, so apologies. Oh, that was easy. So apologies. I should probably just do this on phone, because it'll be easier. Didn't get the veggies in time because I threw this on as I was sprinting out the door after pool. Went for just salmon and rice. Nice and simple. Because we're kind of over leveled. Well, welcome Jack. How was day one of sentencing a mad lad to jail? As much as you can obviously divulge. Salmon is great. It came with like some weird peri-peri sauce, but instead of putting that on the fish, I just kind of threw it on the side as a, you know, probably not. I know, eating a succulent Chinese meal. Why is what still running? Wait, are you in jury service watching the stream? I mean, I'm asking this like you have the ability to respond. Because I would assume that you don't have, like, earphones in. Or I guess you have to, right? Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say. We need to go get this. Oh, you walked in today, but Scary Mouse was coughing a storm yesterday. Oh, is he dead? Unlucky. Well, because we have remote learning, my mum, like, literally all the distractions were back to back. My mum called me, which obviously would have interrupted the stream, was like, yo, what's up? Come home if you're doing remote learning. Your dad can pick you up so you can bring the PC back, which means more streaming from home, peeps. I should probably let the remainder of my housemates know. That will be gone for the foreseeable. Oh, I gotta bring food back, that's annoying. Let's reflect here. But Jack, you'll be happy to know that the very last Smash/Fight Club meetup was nice and friendly, nice and fun. John beat RPG mode. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be gone to the end of the year. I'm gonna find out from my lecturer how exams are being handled, because my mum's kind of annoyed. Like, I'm sure she didn't fully mean it, but she was just like, straight up was like, I might be out of a job because Gradix is cancelled, don't worry. All schools are like cancelling / moving back exams. So you know, my mum obviously being a tutor for like exams and shit. Like if exams are getting cancelled, like people aren't gonna be coming to like tutoring, because as much as it's like, yeah, you know, the kid gets smarter or whatever, it's like, yeah, your kid gets smarter so they can fucking sesh the exams. Like, it's not because they're going there because, you know, they just want to learn and shit. They go in there because they want to do better in their exams. If the exam is cancelled, like, why go tutor, you know? So my mum's like, ooh, which is kind of bad for our family. But for me, you know, if they're gonna give our exams the cheeky, yo, you can get a flat 70, I'm taking that shit all day, every day. Petraberry? Go on, Howie. Speaking of, the man that requested the Pokemon Let's Play, not even in stream chat right now. Imagine. Nah, it probably won't happen for coursework, so like... See, I don't know. Yeah, I guess for coursework it's still gonna be a problem, and like, both of us have big courseworky things, but for like the exams, maybe. Because a 70 on my exam will just be good for my course overall. Alright. Anyone remember what floor we on? 17th to hand that in, you don't have your PC for it? Shit. Mine's like the 3rd. Next month. Why'd you stop? Really? There's no request left? No, I want to see if we fight the big boy. Yeah, I see, I'm not entirely... Oh, right, yeah, you can't even... It's not even like online submission for your one. Because you actually got to submit the, like, mech, don't you? Alright, I feel like I do that every single time. Because mine's all digital. Okay, Neil wants to join the team. Wait, am I? Does that fit? It does. The marks come from the presentation. I see. Twitch the prick cactus. Joey, so wait, you don't get the extension to this. Can you like get the forms like and send them to me or something? Because I could like print them off because I go home probably Saturday. But if you can get them to me and I can hand them in Friday, I can go do that for you. Because I don't know if you like have to be there. Oh, it's got to be you telling me. That's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. And there we are, chilling in gold rank. I definitely should not be gold rank this early in the story. Oh, this was the Larvitar! Larvitar wants to join the team. My boy Leo from Watford loves him some Larvitar. Yo, a max me. Items have been sent to storage, rescue points go up. They give you an extension straight away. Right? Yeah, like it's actually would be ultra fucked if they were just like, nah, you don't get an extension. Like even if not extension, if you can apply for extenuating circumstances, I don't know. It's kind of OD. Alright, Paul is getting home safe and sound. He's getting picked up from Watty. Thank you for putting up with the partially distracted. Eating and streaming. I'm doing my best to stay healthy. Despite the fact that Ranblue has punched open a hole in my wallet. Again. Luckily it's remote learning tomorrow, so I'm just gonna wake up early, work hard as shit. I might not stream tomorrow. Well, actually no, I don't stream usually tomorrow until after UFG. So I'll be live after UFG. Like 9 PM-ish, as per usual. But I'll just be working hard throughout the day to try and make up for today not getting much done and just generally shitty week. Wait, there have been people who have been injured. Well, I guess some cases do take forever. Some cases take multiple years. Alright, a golden ticket, which I'm sure I will int away on Howie once he shows up. Yeah, if that happens to you, that's gonna be kind of mad. Wait, wouldn't you make like fat bank though? Like it would be kind of annoying. Like you'd probably get extenuating circumstances to just be like coursework suspended. I swear you get like a decent hourly rate whilst you're on jury. No, that's AIDS. Never mind. Godspeed, man. I can't believe there's just a famous seed and we're just asked to pick it up. I was like, yo, can you get me one? Alright. The food has been consumed, but the water bottle is not present. But, mini fridge has some form of drink in it. So I'm just going to grab whatever drink is in there. I don't think I've had vitamin C tablets today. Never mind, I'm going to intentionally go for orange juice. I happen to have a mug in here already. They had mac and cheese today at the lunch place. Was mad good. It's good to hear. You're like, shit mac and cheese though is actually like abysmal. Like it's upsetting. Like it's like one of those things that just ruins your day. Welcome back, Ash. Or Jen holding down a button on the keyboard. You hate gunpla with shit joints? Unfortunate. To be fair, like, crappy plastic is up there with crappy mac and cheese for just it ruins your day. Yo, where is Howie? Summon that man to the stream. Yo, it's crunchy, then nice and moist. Yo, that's Jade's favorite kind of pasta. Alright. Actually, no. The not crust there was good. The crust on this sandwich, not great. The exposure to the air. Might start on kanji tonight. Fair enough. I respect the grind. Getting one step closer to being masterful at knowledge. I think that might be something that I do over summer. Like, properly, no more half-assing. Juggling. Like, I'll probably pick up guitar again alongside obviously the games projects that I'm working on. I'll probably pick up guitar again and also like start properly trying to get back into Japanese. Because it's high-key upsetting how inconsistent I am. Alright, what's in the mail? Mount Thunder, gold ribbon. Won't be getting that for a while because I literally just went there. You are a day late. Oh, you never went. I don't even know I went into that. I can never read that. Mount Steel with the Rapidash again? Chat. Do we continue the side mission expedition with Alpha Kenny V2 in chat? Welcome, my boy. Or do we go to the Hill of Ancients, like Kaylin is insisting that we go to? I don't think I have any escape orbs. Well, I need them. Can eat a plain seed. To be honest, I'm mostly good here. Like, keep that in case there's a boss fight. Do you have a Jose yet? Grind the sign questions? I mean, Jack, I don't know if you've seen that I've gone like nowhere, but I've been grinding side. I am the ultimate side mission grinder. It's like, you want to see the story? You can see it in 6 months. Oh, you've been away from stream for a little bit and you're feeling you're worried about how much story you missed? Don't worry, I got you. The answer is none. As I once again bankrupt myself. This is today's present. Please accept it. Alright, the chat has spoken. Side quest it is. Let's go get some more missions. Special reward? Yo, add another Lovatar? Let's go. A Max Me. Golden Dojo ticket. Yo, protein. Get them gains. I don't know what Band Seed does, but it's probably annoying. Perfect Apple would be nice. Chasm. I feel that. Like, my wrist hurts just looking at that. Yo, am I looking overexposed again? Let me see if I can turn that. Is that better? Now my room isn't glowing behind me. You should get a ring light. The closest thing I have to a ring light is like, there's a light attached to my wall that I can like turn on. Like this one, which is usually what I use to stream at night, so I don't like do. But yeah, I'll probably look at a ring light, a coatsy light. Woo. I mean, I guess you're technically not wrong. All right, but what? Out of spite, because Howie's not here. Man requested this stream. Because he's not here. Let's swap him out for someone. Oh, actually, let me figure out what quest we're gonna do first, because that would probably dictate who we're swapping out. Mount Steel is tied for 5, so we're gonna go to Mount Steel because it's got the double. Alright, we've got a guest centret. Let's head of the team. Can you name a B-drill after me? I forgot you do love you some B-drill. I don't have a B-drill yet, actually. But basically, most of the bugs I own, with the exception of Lediba, who definitely is questioning. You're judging Twitch chat. Yes, unfortunately, big man juice. You got that sizzle ready. I mean, to be fair, that sparkly crown next to your name could very much overrule this man. As much as he is a veteran of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon streams. Kenny, I don't remember exactly what you asked for, but in the meantime, there is currently a special squeeze out Keen Eye Alpha Kenny. The crown is being used on another channel. F in the chat. Understandable. If you... Mudkip. Yeah, Kenny, we looked into it. Mudkip is post-game, so, like, your boy ain't happening for a long-ass time. So if you would like to request a different Pokemon that appears before we beat the game, feel free to do so. You do have a lot of the bug Pokemon. Arguably all of them. Alright. What was actually in this place? Because I wasn't paying attention. Spearow, Geodude, Pinsir, Tyrogue, Zigzagoon, Aron, Meditite. A lot of fighting type weak stuff. Yo, someone I'll actually use? Well, I was actually thinking about switching Howie out for the young Bruce Lee. Because, not gonna lie, this man has no coverage, but the things he does cover, he does eviscerate. Yo, actually, no. Because he's He's grass psychic. And that would work with Tyrogue. Seed Bomb, Barrage. What type is Barrage? Whoop! Executor's on now. I have no say in this, apparently. Recoil boost. Switching out recoil boost. Get me out of here. You know, I want to see. I was talking to someone on my course who makes plushies, and I'm convincing her to make a Greed from FMA plush because that's a nice looking small boy. Does anyone remember where Executor lives? Wait, there's 2 Executors? Coco. Hypnosis, Confusion, C-Bomb. Ooh, Stomp. Ooh, you're dead to me. That's unfortunate. Shared Happy? Unfortunate. This Executor has Barrage. Therefore, infinitely cooler. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Greed. You know when he turns into the small little ball of anger? Ooh, a rare new thingy. Evasive Rhythm. That's kind of AIDS, so I'll definitely throw that on. Alright. Kenny, I've decided that Executor is the perfect Pokemon for you. Does my mouse show up on this? It doesn't. Oh, and I can't draw over. I'm not Sajam. Paul got charged a whole ass Granblue game to get home because Avanti West Coast is basically doing. And yes, Jack, that is exactly why the young Ashura mask, the Ashura mask that is Executor. All right, actually, which is which? That is very important. I would say the one on the right, like the one that way, is definitely Omega Kenny. Definitely Omega Kenny. I mean, look at that boy's face. He is fully out of it. Nah. You got it backwards. I'd say, yeah, Alpha, Kenny, and Omega. Yeah, we agree. Alright. So, the step is to not mash B that many times. Can I go to others? Damn, this doesn't have symbols. If this had symbols, I would 100% put Alpha and Omega. So instead, we're gonna have A. Space. A. Kenny. A. Kenny-o. Ken. Yes, that is way better. That is way better. I might have to do his name in block caps then in order to make it not look weird. The Kennys. Wait, can I fit the in there? No, I can't. 50 gigabyte update every. Well, Spawn did just come out, so that's probably what the update is. There we go. Oh, let's not say goodbye. So we have Kenny's. Kenny, you're coming into the dungeon. You can enjoy your sub privilege. You can replace Howie. Man's still not here yet. I know Rapidash may actually like eviscerate you, like unceremoniously, but it's probably fine. I still haven't made any other teams. You raise a very good point, Kenny, to be honest. However, we can fix it after this. I guess it's because it's multiple Kennys. But I guess it's the multiple faces of one Kenny, so it's still Kenny, singular. You know what, maybe there needs to be a Z. Maybe that's what it is. Low kick! I don't know why low kick brings out the marvel in me. There's literally no reason for it. Because it's like light kick. Kenny's level is the same skill as my water seed Pepe hands. Yo, hypnosis is when he DQs you from bracket. Man puts you to sleep. Alright, so that was really confusing for me because it just said, yo, Kenny used barrage, the move missed, the move missed. I was like, damn, Omega Kenny, clearly the lead head right now. And it says, something fainted. It's like, never mind. You know, let's get explore and gamers. Speaking of Wake Up on Trent, I still actually have Jade left some of her extra stock, so I actually do have some with me. Ancient Relic. Do we already have one of you? I think we already do. But let's add a ball toy. Welcome to the squad. Ah, zigzagging. Mud slap, that should kill. Money, 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 money. I still don't have a bolt toy, do I? Ow. Woof. Yeah, I don't think I have a bolt toy. I think it either died as I was about to get it. Alright, let's not have Sentra be front and center, please. Your barrage is kind of OD. Also, I know Heracross isn't a legendary Pokemon. Jade is the one you spoke to a minute whilst we're setting up the stream. Yeah, the one with the blue hair. One of the artists that was on the further table from the stream at Wake Up on Trent is Jade, otherwise known as Kaylin Miriel Art. Kaylin Miriel _art on all the socials. She is nice. She's often ill. Her immune system, not so nice. Actual person, pretty nice. Yo, add another Smurf with evasive rhythm? You're absolutely useless to me. No one ever introduces themselves because everyone seemingly knows who I am. That's because your fame goes far and wide. The Alpha Kenny. I think it was also Wake Up on Trent was the first time that I actually got to properly interact with Jen, which was nice. Because I did know Jen, but I honestly hadn't interacted with her much, like when she was at uni. So it was nice to actually re-put a name to a face. Man, your explanation of having a suit and tie, just like the, oh yeah, look at professionals, like, and it was the only clean stuff I had. I was like, there we go. Yes, Howie's Bully, otherwise known as one of the lead mods in Ash's channel. Apologies, Kenny. It's because the layout basically meant that in order to have all the setups. Speaking of Jen. So what do I press? Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Enjoy your stay. if you would like to become a Pokemon, just let me know. We shall do our best. Trying to get everyone. No worries. Very much appreciate the support anyway. And ages ago I wasn't following. I wasn't actually streaming often enough. But thankfully, the return back to streaming has been widely supported and you all have been fantastic. Fair enough. If I would have coordinated with you, but that would also require like wearing a shirt and tie. You would have gotten to commentate. Actually, wait. Yesterday was like Arxis Day, which is like not our forte. It's a good thing I didn't leave. That was, yeah, it's a real good thing I didn't leave. Yo, Centron, could you get your ass over here, please? Yo, I got such a sick like Danganronpa tie. We could have matched like shirt and tie. We wouldn't have been able to match shirts because I only have like blue shirts, and they're not even like a nice blue. Jake can like vouch for me. They're kind of just like the blues I have. Ow. That's what I thought. Yo, why is Eli so hungry all the time? It's not like a velvet blue. It's more like a... kind of like an off-white blue. Don't do it. Don't do it. Pick. And dead. Ooh, I want you. I don't know if I have you yet. The kind of shirt that costs more than the entire commentary setup. Pepe hands. And Aaron has joined the building, not in a camp. Welcome to the team. There are too many Dirklings? Well, guess who's on the chopping block? Do you have a cool thing? No. Do you have a cool thing? No. Do you have a cool thing? Yes. Alright, you live. You're at the top. No. First come, first serve. Get out of here. Goodbye, Baltoy. You will not be missed. Don't get in my way. Alright, everyone got in my way. Oh, there's no more items. Where am I going? I'm low on belly. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna hug the wall, and you're gonna stay in the path of death. You want that? You want that, steel boy? Fair enough. Oh, that was right there. I could have gotten all the. You know what? The murder tile. The genocide tile has been pressed. Time to kill something for no reason. Yeah, you confusion me. That's what I thought. Yo, Peck has leveled up. PP the move increased. Right, I was gonna leave, but the genocide switch has been pressed. Jack, that's fair enough. If you want that, Aaron, I shall do it. Yo, he just ran up on me. He tripped though. Yo, Geodude. Yo, recoil boost? Sure. There are too many Pokemon. Yo, does this Geodude have anything? Nothing? Get out of here. I'll see that crown next month, player. One of my Gunpla shops is doing a free shipping because of beer flu. That's fair. However, think about the bit that you have to pay for, the bit that's not free. Because free shipping still requires you to pay for the item. Which is something I have realized many a time when it's like free shipping. It's also when stuff is like, hey, this has become this bespoke watch that definitely isn't just some crappy watch from like overseas is free, just pay shipping. You're like, yeah, well, I just paid like shipping on something I would never actually buy. I don't know, Ash. You're only saving £5. You're saving £5, but you're spending a whole like amount of money that you wouldn't spend if the £5 was there. Because think about it, if you didn't buy that and you took the £5 that you would have saved from buying that and instead gave yourself the ability to spam my face, you would have overall saved more money because you would have only spent the £5 as opposed to the other thing -5. Big brain. Yo, there's a fainted scyther on this floor. Come join the squad, homie. Oh, but I don't know what quality you have. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna rescue you anyway. I'm gonna rescue you even if you don't join my team. You know what? Aaron needs to survive, so I need you to go over there. Even though I don't type like I have it. Alright, let's get going that way. Jade's tiny little stubby potato legs. Alright, everyone get out of my way. Thank you. Grass knot. That did a lot of damage. And you lived because of sturdy. That's inconvenient. That's going to cost me a PP. You don't have sturdy, so you should die. Thank you. I mean, faint. Family friendly game. Oh, a murder tile. Unfortunate. You can't go on because of hunger? There you go, Chief. You're only £5 fans. Evasive Rhythm. Entirely worthless to me as I already have 2 Pokemon on this team currently with Evasive Rhythm. Apparently everyone is dodging stuff today. So Baltai, get out of here. I mean, plastic toys. To be fair, I don't think you want any £5 plastic adult toys. I could imagine that they are not of... that quality is not, you know, their first concern. Alright, Meditite has decided that they too will buy plastic adult toys. And they have been sent to the corner where they belong. Yo, if I Razor Leaf down this corridor, do you think it'll... Alright, no, the game doesn't let you do that. Understandable. Does it let you do this? It does. Alright, I need to chase that round. Because the murder tile has been activated. Oh, I realize I should really be Kenny's. So that way Kenny can start upgrading the only move that matters. Massacre. Ah, you wanted to join the team? PG time, boys. That has made me think of PG tips. Now, chat, I ask you, what is your favorite brand of tea? You a PG tips fan? You a Yorkshire tea? You a fan of them Tetleys? Ooh, Yorkshire Gold, very nice. Alright, these two are gonna get into a domestic, apparently. Alright, so that color is normal type. Oh, whoa, he has Seed Bomb as well? Twining's pretty nice. I mean, they've got some nice like combinations. All right. Triple speed rock polish, that's terrifying. Seed Bomb. Oh, you lived? Oh, because of sturdy. Shit. That's someone else's problem. Yo, bide? Bide this. You don't like hot drinks? Understandable. Paul is kind of the same. He's not a fan. Clearly, if you like Machamp as a Pokemon, then yeah, if you like Machamp as a Pokemon, you just don't like hot drinks. It's an 100% rate so far from what I've seen. You stick to juice. I mean, protein shakes are effectively just juice. It's like powder juice. Actually, yeah, what protein brand do you use, Ben? Always have been curious as to what everyone's up to with their various ones. Howie and I use the same one. I realized a lot of our team is weak to fire. It's time to register these. Oh, you got apple juice downstairs? Go get your juice and yo, Beldum. Get on the team, my son. Me tuna sandwiches, 2 pure for shakes. Used to rate my protein. Oh yeah, my protein are good. They're quite cheap as well. Man, I miss having fish. Fish is delicious. Why do you only have takedown? The thing is, I'm not sure if I have. You have squeeze out. You have evasive rhythms. You're dead to me. You have recoil boost. What does recoil boost do? Here's the. I mean, that would be. You don't even have anything that does recoil. Squeeze out. I don't really need squeeze out, but to be honest, I need this even less because Kenny has it. I'm sorry. Kenny's gonna gatekeep you from my team. Just like he gatekeeps certain people from bracket. Get him out of here. Yeah, man, I'm just taking the entire leg. You know what I should probably do? Step 1. Well, was not do that. But now that I've gone far too far. Alright, I found that. Hey, bro, you're in the way of presumably protein or something. Just throw a rock at you. Now it was a max ether. Let's switch to Eli. Let's eat something. Like, damn. You know, let's go kick some ass, chief. All right, chat, pray for me. You 3-0'd BU for a dessert. He's playing well as of late though. Chat, pray for me. I need your whole energy. I need every bit of energy you can give me. Let me get this. Let me get this Rapidash. We have to fight in corners, which is kind of annoying. Sweep the leg. Oh, do it again. Ow. Yo, sweep the leg one more time. Fuck. Wait, no, that's not how this works. Never mind, chat. It was doomed from the beginning. I remembered. I forgot. That's not how this works. I'm gonna keep getting mixed by that again every time. Come on, bro. Why is that mechanic in the game? It's so dumb. Yeah, that does seem like a pretty easy way to deal with Ball. Yo, Rainbow Gummy and a tiny Reviver Seed. Teeny tiny. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, Balto wants to join the team. He's got a Squeeze out. Yeah, you go. Aaron can join the team. Balto looks like something you would squeeze out. What? How did I end up there? Can we call Beldum leg? Yeah, sure. Oh! Whoops. Reading, very important. A Tenga, I thought it looked like a butt plug, but you know. Wait. You know what? Same general consumption. Now the question is, lowercase leg? Just leg. Leg? Or leg? Leg. Is leg okay? I just realized, if you have a Meltoy, 2 Beldums, and a Metagross with its arms tucked in, have you assembled Exodia Pokemon? Think about that. You got the 2 arms, the leg, and the head of the Forbidden One. And then he Mega Evolves as your reward. Alright, so we were able to find the Rapidash, but unfortunately it's a shiny charm or a friendship charm or some bollocks that you need. Oh, Larvitar joined the team? Sick, we got another Larvitar. Yo, Evasive Rhythm? Alright, I don't have a say as to whether he joins the team. I panicked for a hot minute. Wigglytuff Orb, very useful. You know, we're getting through there. It's definitely getting harder to get to the other levels. These quests are kinda crap. The next morning, I have shaken myself awake. Let's... Now do story. I was gonna say no do story seems like you want me to do more side quests, but we have been instructed to do story. The mailbox is open. If we're doing story, it does mean that we're, you know, we could put Dirk back on because Howie still isn't in chat. Disgraceful behavior. We'll keep the cash on me though. Like, how are we doing for items? Actually, we'll keep some cash on me. I want to collect my daily reward from the bank for using him. Your account contains 28,500. How much would you like to deposit? Well, it's just... We'll keep 756 on me. 500, very well, I will guard it jealously. This is today's present. Please accept it. You got an Oranberry. How shall I serve you? Nothing for now, Persian. I await your next visit. You know what, we'll grab... These are all F. I kinda don't care. I don't know what fickle specs are, but they seem interesting. Power drink, protein. We'll see what items I have on me. Because if we're going for a story mission, we might need to actually take some stuff out. No, I need to sort my box because this is way easier. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I only have one apple? Yike, dude. Max ether, 1, 2, 3. Oranberry. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ooh. 1, 2. Yo, this R button is not as responsive as I would like. I only need one blast seed. No sleep seeds. And we'll keep a Wigglytuff orb in case we want to buy someone new. Check the vid you sent on Discord. That is tragic. That is... I feel that so much. Wait. The colors come back to the screen. He's gonna pop off. I believe in you. I believe in you, Alfred. Channel El Fuego. Wait, that was a pic. That was from Mars. Wait, no, that wasn't from Mars. That was from Maloney. Never mind. I saw the blue and I was like, yo, that's Maloney. Alright, let's take that out. Very important. Wait, do I have another scope lens? I could just put another scope lens on. Thank you for that video, Jack. It very much amuses me. X-ray specs. When this item is equipped, items are location but not traps on the floor became visible. Don't need that. Heavy rotation. Alright, so scope lens are just better heavy rotation, so always get scope lens. No, no. 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 Don't care. Alright, let's get like... Come on, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 4? Is 4 too many? I don't know how long this is, so... that's probably enough, right? No, I'll get one big apple just to be, you know, cautious, you know? Wait, this is his store. I didn't want to do store. I wanted to take out. Sort by default, please. One big... I have more perfect apples than I have big apples. That's crazy. Alright. Because no Howie. On 1000 Year Blood War Day. We're, probably looking at... Wait, oh, that's Marcus. You can dual monitor with your TV. Yeah, it's pretty great. I mean, it's not the most. It's not the most useful, but it's nice to have the extra screen in case you need something. I don't know what we're gonna get. I was thinking of putting Dirk Bot in, but I've realized I've given myself items, which means Harada leg. Oh, let's put Chids in. He did subscribe today. Thank you very much, Chids. Always appreciated. Powder Snow, Leer, Bite, and Ice Shard. And you've still got Leap Ahead which means you're busted. Probably favor you as well. Dunsparce fan 1. Alright, let's go do some story. I lied. JK. Ooh. To the Great Canyon we go. Edit this team. Sorry, Kenny. Off your pop. Let's get Chids up in this. I might also just make it that I favorite all of the people who are subs as well. Just so I can always get a hold of your Pokemon ahead of time. Nice and easy, so I can rotate them whenever I feel like. Alright, Chiz is on the team. Let's swap out the Zinc Band for the other scope lens. Also, I realize I accidentally put the gold ribbon on me and didn't, like, sell it. So I'm just gonna, like... Wait, what? So it's not there, it's not there. Gold ribbon. Get out of here. Oh, we sorted that now. A scope lens, sandwich, and a special band. We can get rid of the zinc band as well. Probably good enough. Alright, chat. Let's go onward to the Great Canyon. This is the Great Canyon. The peak is called the Hill of Ancients. According to Alakazam, the Hill of Ancients is on 13th floor. Zato should be there. Let's do our best. Ah. I think I nearly played this game without music today. Ugh. What a sad time that would have been. Yo, Dunsparce! Yo, we're off to a good start. I can feel. Alright, you screeched. Yo, this Dunsparce knows multiple moves. We need a Dunsparce, chat. It's very, very important. For those of you that were here for when we fought the scourge that was the God of Thunder Zapdos. If you remember how that went down, you know that Dunsparce is not optional here. Even if it means that we have to grind this area, we need me a Dunsparce. And we need it now. Greetings, my buggy brethren. Yo, Ice Shard? Unfortunate. Oh, wow, there was a training switch? Alright, so you're not Dunsparce. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Doduo, but you are literally of no use to me. Could you one-tap the God of Thunder? No, I don't think so. I forget the name of this Pokemon. Skiploom. Alright, well. We skipped its entire existence, and this is just a waste of belly. Let's just go to the next area. Oh, something spawned. Come on, Dunsparce. You're still not Dunsparce, Doduo. Die in a blaze of glory. Alright, well that was super inconvenient. I'm gonna need you to not do that ever again. Yeah, man. Dunsparce fan 1 doesn't exist for no reason. Like, can you pick it up? You dummy? Like, come on, bro. Thank you. Yo, is that Vileplume? Yo, double Ember? Unlucky. Vileplume. I don't know why they gave that voice to Vileplume, but it's super easy to do. So I'm okay with it, because it means I can voice act the Vileplume. Alright. Dunsparce. Oh, yeah, we have Leap Ahead now, so we have instant transmission. Thank you, Chids. Alright, we found... Yo, Dunsparce? Let me at him. Yo, Ice Shard? Okay. Ooh, Rage. Nice. Shout out, bro. Join the team. That's what I want to see. Echo Cave. It's a good thing we have the... the Wigglytuff orb went to my storage. Alright, 13th floor. We need to make sure we have enough money for... Echo Cave costs so much money. That's a critical hit. Teleport Leer. Rage. Hello. I'm sorry to have awoken you. Let me put you back to sleep. Alright, well, we didn't need to do that. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't remember what Enrage does in this game. Alright, so we got 10 more floors to try and get a Wigglytuff orb. No, I took a Wigglytuff orb. Ignore me. Increased attack. Okay. Can somebody look up how much Echo Caves costs normally? Nice. Because I'll probably have to come back here for Dunsparce. A storage orb also would have worked. Yes. Ooh, Vileplume. Welcome to the jungle, my doggy. Ow. Alright, reflect. Poison powder. Let's not do that. Like, of the things that you could do. That is why we put a Petrifier on me. Alright, I'm gonna need you to not, like, be alive immediately, preferably. This I'll take. And TP Powder Snow. Perfect. Aromatherapy? Yo! Okay, we have a cleric now. Nice! And a Petra Berry. Echo Cave post game in the OG. Wait, 2,700? I thought it costed like... Yeah, I thought it costed like 7k. Because I would have bought it by now. Alright. I was expecting you to raise a leaf, but... Oh, critical hit Peck. Oh, it went twice? Perfect. You don't need to die, however. Cacturn is kinda cool. Cacturn use spikes. You know what? We're getting off this floor. Huh. Alright, those are the Pokemon. Purchase for 2,700? I don't know why I haven't bought that then. Because it's not even like it's... Oh! Breloom! Woof. Damn. I love Breloom. My stretchy boy. His noodle arms. So good. If I go forward. Oh. Spikes isn't nearly as problematic as I thought it was. I panicked. Nice, simple. Ah, let's just get out of here. Wait, how much money do I have right now? 1,700. Oh, if I brought the golden ribbon with me, I'd be able to afford it because there's a Kecleon shop there. Critical hit, very nice. Alright, well. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. We're not going to steal from Kecleon because he's like 4 times faster than me, so I'm not going to pull a Jack and ruin the run. Oh, if he has a storage orb, that would be quite useful. I did not mean to do that, I was mashing. Kayla, what are you doing? Murkrow, I see. Is it dead yet? Alright, I didn't need your stats to go up, I needed it to be dead. Kaylin, please, land the move. Like, what is your problem? Alright, it's double super effective. Okay, so you have less than 58 health. Alright, well I was really kind of not wanting you to do that. Sweep the leg! Oh, lower the defense back to neutral. Rage. Mega Drain. You dead? You tried. Ow. Oh, critical hit peck. Alright, what do you got for me? Alright, I see orbs. I'm gonna walk around them because I don't want them to. Foe hold orb, petrified. Double petrified. See, I would just throw that at Kecleon. However, there's literally no point. Like. It's 2700. 2700 times 0.8 is what? $2160. We need to hit 2160 before the end of the dungeon. Gonna be interesting, that's for sure. Alright, a full belly. Ah, wait, you can Mac punch me back, can't you? But you didn't. Thank you. Oh, the murder floor. Ooh. Ooh, that's much more important. So I kind of got distracted last time, but Heracross 100% is going to be like a tier 2 plus sub because nobody claiming that boy without. Not because I love him or anything, but because he's actually the best Pokemon in like the whole game. It's not even funny how good he is. Yo, Football Manager is free on Steam. You can manage Stoke FC. Or any of those whack teams we played at Varsity. Level up. Chitty Chids, welcome to level 25. The level has indeed just gone up. Just like your sub months went up today. And just like that, most of my health disappears. And that is why this Pokemon is going to not be just easily available. He's kind of an absolute unit. He's got Arm Thrust, Bullet Seed, Pin Missile. Multi-hit moves. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, how are we doing for money? 1566. Not great. I was kind of hoping the whole squad was gonna do that, but never mind, he just died. Oh. Kaylin, who are you throwing rocks at? This is... Alright. Oh, that hurt. Let's not be in your line of sight. Why is Bullet Seed ranged as well? That's crazy. Alright, growth, critical hit. Multi-hit's ridiculous in this game. You can go through entire monster houses. Yeah, it's absurd. Which is why Heracross, the master of multi-hits, Mr. Skill Link himself, will not be a public Pokemon, I can say that much. Yo, Ariados? Ariados is sick. Spider Pokemon in this game are great. Ariados does actually only have 6 legs though, unless you count the ones that stick up on his back, which cannot be classed as legs in the slightest. Ow! Well, at least the trap broke, so nobody walked on it. What are you? Alright, you went down. Alright, you did not need to throw that rock at him. Caitlyn, like, has no chill. Like, it's actually kind of concerning how little chill she has. Alright, so as much as that's an amazing spawn. Alright, never mind. You're taking up far too much of my time by throwing these. I know they're there to be thrown, but, like, dang. Can you chill out? Alright, never mind. This cleric, this aromatherapy is sick. Oh, double ancient power, unfortunate, and the everything up. That was fast. Not doing great for PP. However, if we have a cutscene. Yo, welcome to the team, Ariados. Secretive Forest. There's an account where Ariados can stay yet. Yo, Nightshade looks cool. Trying to counter physical moves. We're already reflected. Why did you Nightshade? Quick attack, come here. Low kick! I kind of want Ariados because he's a cool Pokemon. However, Dunsparce. Everyone knows that Dunsparce is long overdue in the Dirkling crew. The equivalent of our Helix fossil. The man, the myth, the legend. Ooh, alright, everyone peel for Dunsparce. Do not let this man die. Constrict, very nice. Slowed, get the peck. I think the only difference would be if Heracross isn't in a thing and we have to buy Heracross. But he's in the overgrown forest, so let's get me a Heracross. Welcome to the squad. Oh, and he has arm thrust. Alright, all of those missed. That's kind of an embarrassing showing. I was just hyping you up and everything and you went and did that. Alright, arm thrust again. Alright, you gotta like... It's alright, guys. I'll take the hit for us. The money. Chids, please get the money. Thank you. Oh, sorry, Dunsparce. I didn't realize I was pushing you. And I'm glad I stepped in front. Holy crap, how have we got Houndooms already? Let's chase whatever this is. Because it left the room, which means we can pick up these items for free. We don't get money when we kill stuff, do we? I know we don't have much. Yeah, I know the Houndoom kind of sad because we've got Houndour, which means we definitely have the area to get Houndoom. Right, we got all the money. Wait, did I not feed myself the apple again? I do not want to fight those. I'm getting hungry. Well, this apple is right here. So let's actually eat this apple. It's not hard at all. I don't know why I have so much trouble just like consuming food in this game. Oh, you have sword dance? I'm running low on PP. But I don't want to use a max ether because, according to my calculations, as in my ability to just read the room number. We're near the end of this dungeon, and I've stepped on another spiky trap just to remind you that it is indeed me playing, and therefore I must step on every trap possible. Double peck. Are we gonna get an extra one? We're gonna get a level up. It's a me, level 27. I level up. What floor is this now? Floor 12. Yeah, so I just need to make it through this floor without running out of PP. Look at its general direction and throw a graveler rock. Yeet! And that should kill with the Mega Drain. Or if not, then Ariados. Alright. Let's go left. The money. You're asleep, so we'll come back for you. Alright, you're not money. And you're going to be a problem for my Vileplume, so I'm gonna sweep your legs. Oof! Inferno? Dang. That's a strong move. If you know Inferno, that's kind of bad. Alright, Ariados, chill out, okay? That was not the right move, but it critted. And it went twice. Woo! Carried by the game. That was rough. I should not have. I should not have made it out of that. Double low kick. Perfect. Yo, the one less than 70. Let's get it. Oh, whoa, that was close. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I need to find a little bit more cash. I need to find just a little bit more cash. Otherwise Dunsparce is gonna join us. Tauros? Cool. Welcome to oh, Funnel Fun for the increased healing. No. We were so close. Don't let Dunsparce do this all in vain. No. I should have sold something at the shop. Oh, I didn't think of that. I was so preoccupied. Because 2700. Yeah, 2700 times 0.8 is 2160, which means I'm so close. If these drop cash, maybe. They don't usually, but they can. Alright, low kick. Alright, never mind, we got Houndoom on the team, that's cool. Welcome to the gang! Notorious Restoration. Too many Pokemon venturing. Alright. Echo Cave we don't have. Jungle we do have. Secretive Forest we don't have. We do have you. And Taurus we do have you. So it's between Ariados and Dunsparce. How much is Secretive Forest? Because I don't think we're gonna get. We're not gonna get it, so I wanna know. How much is Secretive Forest? 900? Alright. Dunsparce, we'll be back for you, my king. Stay strong. We will see you soon. That felt so wrong. That felt so wrong. Oh, I'm becoming dizzy with hunger. I'm becoming dizzy with the decisions I have made. I can't believe I sent Dunsparce home. cannot believe I sent Dunsparce home. Hope you had a good time. Wigglytuff. What camp do we want to make? Really, I want to make Echo Cave, which is 2160. A little bit too much for us. But Secretive Forest. This will allow Ariados to chill with the squad. But whilst we're here, we might as well just burn as much money as we can. Vibrant Forest will also be added. Camps. We all love camps. 728. Can we make any more camps? Oh, we can make the Tadpole Pond. And nothing else. Alright. I have 8 coins to my name, just like in real life. Right. So we're low on belly. Got no PP left. But because there should be a cutscene here, I'll get all of that back. We finally made it to the top, Eli. This is the Hill of Ancients. And I nearly choked. Look over there. Oh, look at him just staring out into the sunset. What a majestic lad. Eli, is that Zaytu over there? Yeah. Excuse me, are you maybe Zaytu? Hello? Maybe he doesn't hear me. Hello? Hello? It's useless. He's not responding at all. Maybe he's sleeping while on his feet. What should we do? Tickle him. That's worth a try. She's tired from tickling? That's crazy. He's not responding. Huh? He's finally laughing now. Is he just dense? Witness it. The sinking of the sun. Smells like a boss fight for no too good reason. Indeed. I am Zaytu. You discerned my true identity. You are not an ordinary sort. Guess your identity, that's a bit much. No, I can tell this. You there. You are no ordinary Pokemon. You are human, yes? How can you tell that? All day I stare into the sun unblinking. I am constantly high. It gives me a sight for all things, the past and future too. If you know, please tell us, Zatu. Next to me is my friend Eli. My friend woke up one morning as a Pokemon and without any memories as a human. Zeta, you can tell, can't you? Please tell us. The calamities of nature. There have been many in recent times. They occur because the world's balance is upset. And you're becoming a Pokemon. They are tied together, inseparably so. Wait, Eli becoming a Pokemon and the natural disasters? They're related? What do you mean? What does Eli have to do with the natural disasters we're seeing? What is it? Why did you clam up? Please tell us, please. There are bigger concerns, I am afraid. The world's balance, it must be restored. Or the unthinkable shall befall our world. Bud Light virus shall consume us. You're serious? The world. The unthinkable is coming. Oh, there's a mug there. Every day I see it. The future. Every day. I dread it. Zatu. I fear it. The world's destruction. The world's destruction. What a surprise. That Eli was human. That's gonna be useful. This should be interesting. Eli is safely finished an adventure in Great Canyon. Oranberry, Rainbow Gummy. That's the end of them. The items received will be sent to storage. Isle Plume wants to join and stay at the jungle camp. Welcome to the squad. Center B. Wait. Yeah, Gengar, is you okay? We'll add Ariados without a nickname. No nickname. Heracross. Oh, Kenny is playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Enjoy. Heracross a nickname? No, for now. And Tauros. With Funnel Fun. Tauros may join the team, but he will not get a nickname. Ah, Chizaramel. Fair enough. Hope you have fun. Were they playing... Did they say they were leaving to play Granblue against each other, or were they playing Smash against each other? Ravaged Field. Houndoom. Welcome to the team. The next morning. Oh, this might actually be a cussing one. Called him Couples Bull. Jack, is it bad I went... My mind went to the same place and I thought about it and decided against it. Good morning, Eli. Smash Blue Ultasea. Ooh. That sounds like a disease. Let's keep on doing good. Actually, I want to ask you something. What do you think about what Zatu said yesterday? Does it bother you? No. It doesn't concern you? Eli, don't joke around. It's not funny. The world might be destroyed. Oh, that bit. I 100% thought that she was talking about the whole being a Pokemon thing. I already forgot that he said that the world was going to end. Of course you'd be more worried than I am. You're involved in all this. It's only natural you'd be worried. Sorry, what? Nah, I deadass already forgot. Zatu said the world will be ruined if nothing is done. I like that I'm literally, like, she's having this whole monologue. I'm memeing with chat. And Torch is just staring at her, just like, not paying attention at all. He's just like, yeah. You got it, chief. Prep the bull. The world balance, what is it? I don't know anything. Hey, congratulations for finally completing World of Light. I would say that would be another story game that I would opt to finish. But that would be a lie. Because I'm currently playing Spiritless on hard. Which would require me to really hate myself to go back to that. Okay, you wouldn't know. I wouldn't imagine what the world without balance is, and to be honest, I don't know that we should know. Well, guess we'll have to keep doing what we can, on one thing at a time. Huh, no mail today. Interesting. Is this blocked up? Ah, we gotta go into town. I also cheesed it because my mate set up random Spirit Team on my Switch as a meme a while ago. Fair enough. Alright, let's go find the bull. Anyone remember where the bull stays? Alright, Heracross. Heracross rocks out with the gang. Like, look at all these cool lads. We got Juice again, Doug Jr., Doug Sidious, and Heracross. Overgrown Forest is full of just like litness. And the whole harem is going on in the safari. I mean, to be honest, it looks like he fits right in. Alright, prep the bull. Hey, what are they chatting about? Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. I always thought it was only a legend, but could it be true? I'm having a hard time believing it. What's happening? What, you know the Ninetales? Oh, the Ninetales stuff. I remember Ninetales. Yeah, man. The couple of Dojuos and that whole Nidoran. That whole Nidoran harem. Just you wait. You don't know? It's an old fairy tale. You'll get cursed if you grab one of Ninetales' tails. All this time, someone thought it was a legend, but it's rumored it's really happening. Maybe it's still a mere rumor. I wouldn't put too much stock in that story if I were you. Personally, I don't believe in rumors of any sort. Oh yeah, didn't I give him the Joey Wheeler voice? If you want to know more about the Ninetales legend, you should go to the Pokemon named Whiscash. He knows the story very well. Whiscash is you know, his bond. You should visit him if you want to know more. Hey, Whiscash. Oh, you wish to hear me tell old folklore? What was that? You wish to hear about the Ninetales legend? Oh, fine then. Let me recount the tale. I don't know why I've chosen to make him Mr. Popo. Maybe it's because of his wonderful eyes. There once was a Pokemon by the name of Ninetales. Now Ninetales had many tails, all of them imbued with psychic power. It was said that anyone so foolish as to touch a tail would be cursed for 1,000 years. But there was someone so foolish as to grab a tail, and it was a human. A human? Yes, a human. As one might expect, the human that grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, just when the curse was cast, a Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. Why? Why would that Pokemon Gardevoir take a human's place? To Gardevoir, that human was her partner. There exists a strong bond between humans and Pokemon. Okay. But humans, aren't there good humans and bad ones too? Correct? Taking pity on Gardevoir, Ninetales asked the human this. Do you wish to save Gardevoir, it asked. But the human had already abandoned Gardevoir and fled. Ninetales became disillusioned with the human and made this prediction. That human will one day be reborn as a Pokemon. A human would turn into a Pokemon? And when the human becomes a Pokemon, the world's balance will be upset. And that is how the legend ends. Well, did you find it interesting? Uh-huh. You found it so interesting you're at a loss for words. Ho 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 ho. There's no need to wear such a serious expression. Certainly some rumors say the legend may actually be true, but it's only ancient folklore, nothing more. If you feel the urge to hear my tale again, come see me. Ho 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 ho. That is a Monka S. Ooh. Hey guys. We just told us a folklore from long ago. It was fun. The folklore was fun and interesting. Whiscash is wise. Look at me go. Alright, do I have to talk to these peeps? Or, like, you good? You not good. I see a YouTube link in chat. What are we looking at? Rip little man. Alright, I got no money. Yo, Persian, we good? No, I'm not depositing the 8 cash that I have. Could I withdraw 3,000, please. No, seriously, how can Metapod talk?
It's kind of like this. There's actually like just a mouse over it, so you can't actually hear what it's saying. But it definitely has a mouse hidden under there somewhere, right? I mean, Caterpie has a mouse. Pulling up the simple words.
Ah, I got an apple for using the bank. How may I serve you? I await your next visit. Thank you very much. Wigglytuff. Alright. I swear Echo Cave was 7k. I regret asking now. Now you can find teammates to fit in Echo Cave camp. Do you want to make another rescue camp? Nope. Get me out of here. Ramella's now playing Smash. Deposit 300, please. Thank you. Have a nice day. My box is probably, yeah, my box is pretty stacked right now. Sort. That's probably fine. Okay, stored away. You can count on me, honey. Anything else, dear? Let's get out of here. But first, Keka's what you got for me. Roll call orb. No, the escape orb's the anything useful. Alright. Other Kekas. What you got? Oh crap! That totally reminds me. I was supposed to do this next time Ben was in chat. I was totally supposed to do this next time Ben was in chat, and I forgot. Empowerment seed. Interesting. I should really bring that one day when I'm doing like a shiny run. Oh wait, I have all of these as well? I had no clue. Rain Dance busted. Thunder busted. Return pretty alright. Shadow Ball pretty nice. Shadow Claw pretty nice. But X Skizzle trademark? Woof. Yo, the next mission that's alright, we're going back. Say Eli. I wanna call it a day for now. I can't seem to get motivated today. Sad boys. Sorry for wanting to go home before we're done. I can't seem to get motivated. It's because I heard that story. I'll go home and try and get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry, I started doubting you. I'm not gonna worry anymore. I believe in you. Because you're a friend like no other. You're an invaluable friend. Press F in the chat, boys. F in the chat. Let's try our best to do well tomorrow. Dang. Unlucky. Pour one out. For me. Again. It's that dream again. Tragic. I always see the silhouette of Gardevoir. It's saying something, but I can't quite make it out. It's clearer than it was before, but I'll try talking to it. Hello. Please tell me. You. Who are you? No potato booty for me. No. Truly a famine out here. I am Gardevoir. Gardevoir? I'm so glad, finally. I finally got to meet you. Huh? Finally met me? You knew me from before? What about me? I am your... Oh, wait, just a little longer. Potato Pooty. I want to know more. No, it's fading. The potato booty. It's escaping me. It's our next morning. What a strange dream. It's a dream I always have, but it was clearer than before. I finally learned who that Pokemon was. That's it, Gardevoir. It was Gardevoir. Yesterday, Wishcast said, yes, a human. As one might expect. The human grabbed the tail was subjected to a 1,000-year curse. However, when the curse was cast, the Pokemon named Gardevoir shielded the human and sacrificed herself to absorb the curse. And we've seen all this before. So me, living up to my Torchic haste, I'm gonna mash through this. This silhouette looks like a Doujin Pokemon. Precisely. That's actually her Pokedex entry. Maybe I am the human who was Gardevoir's partner. And that's why I turned into a Pokemon. Oh, you're late. Morning, Eli. Huh? You look pale. Is something the matter? Well, anyway, let's try and do our best. Oh, yeah. I was on the way here. I think there was commotion in Pokemon Square. I wonder if something happened. But you come from the left. So how did you have a commotion on the right? You just seeing people throw hands as you walked into the... Huh. The town's atmosphere feels different somehow. Maybe something's happened. Apologies, my PC is being slightly loud. Look, why is everyone gathered together? Hi, what's going on? Let me tell you, I was amazed. It was really true. What was true? The Ninetales legend. I believe the rumors, so you can... I never believed the rumors, so you can bet I was shocked to learn the truth. Eli Kalen. Oh, hi, Caterpie. Even you came out, Caterpie? Yes. Shh. Quiet. The guy's telling us. Keep it down. Huh? Who's talking? Yes. Oh, it's Gengar. So I went up to the Hill of Ancients. And that's where I saw it. It was shocking stuff, I'll tell you. Shocking stuff? A certain Pokemon was getting advice from Xatu. That Pokemon, it looks like an ordinary Pokemon. But get this, it was originally a human. What? It really exists, a human that turned into a Pokemon. Gengar does not have the voice of Angel. He is a scumbag. Bag scum. I mean, the other voice that he would get given would be Monokuma's voice, which is also Mickey Mouse's voice. But I felt like Monokuma didn't really suit Gengar, so instead I gave him the grungy voice. Those are very cool. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, why have I been added again? UE4 modeling. I just got added. Project Diva X is on sale. But Caterpie's voice is the best voice. Thank you. I appreciate that you like Caterpie's voice. But yeah, I may switch Gengar's voice if people prefer just to have Monokuma as the villain again. What's more, Xatu told the human that the human became a Pokemon has a lot to do with how the world's balance is upset. No, wait a second. That's exactly like the Ninetales legend. you want that boo-hoo-hoo. Combine the two voices and my throat will die. But I will consider it. Because ooh. Don't be shocked. Don't be shocked yet. There's more. Now you all know there have been many natural disasters, correct? According to Zaytu, those disasters are caused by the world's balance being upset. And if the world's balance isn't restored soon, the unthinkable will happen to the world. That's what Zaytu said. You don't like high-pitched Gengar? You don't like the idea that that man puts you to sleep and walks up to you like, hello, I'm gonna eat your dreams. Low and slimy. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to give one of them Monokuma voice, but to be honest, I really just like giving Metachamp a dumb voice. Because he's a dweeb. That Gengar, he's deliberately working everyone up. Now, people, there's no need to panic. Why, I think there's a way we can do something about this. What can we do? Oh, it's quite simple, actually. If the world's balance is being upset by becoming a Pokemon, if that human is gone, everything should return to normal, correct? Hey, that's true. But when you put it that way, maybe you're right. And that human is a rotten coward who abandoned Gardevoir, correct? I don't think the human can complain about anything if we get rid of it. Isn't that right, Eli? What? What? It can't be. You were that human? Is it true? No, that's like a good explanation for it. It's not what we're asking you, we're asking Eli. So Eli, what is it? Please let me respond. Alright, chat. I'm not sure which to pick here. Do you think I should go with ... or ... Yo, they couldn't take all of me. I mean, Kecleon could probably mess me up, but like, the rest of them couldn't take me. Like, Caterpie gets torched. I low kick Snubble. Caitlyn takes out Lombre. I low kick Kangaskhan. Yo, all of these are normal types. Easiest clap of my life. I mean, yeah, Kecleon is actually completely destroyed. Meanwhile. Looks like you've got nothing to say in your defense, Eli. That's how it is, fellow Pokemon. Let's get rid of Eli and regain the peace. Gotta burn Snubble. I mean, he does look like he probably cooks real good. Everyone, what's gotten into you? What are you gonna do? Be accurate to the source material. Very true. Run away! Serves them right. What a surprise. I didn't think they were gonna get so weird all of a sudden. I thought we were about to be in some real trouble. They know where I live, though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you argue that it's not you? You should have said that you're not the human that appears in the Ninetales. Listen. Neither of these are good options. Yo, I'm straight up tired of this. You're tired? What are you saying? Huh? You don't think you deserve to be on the rescue team? Well, I didn't say that. She said that. Which one is... Snubble is worse as a Pokemon. Luxray is worse as a... Feels. Reggie gaga. What's wrong? What makes you say that? That doesn't sound like you at all, Eli. Tell me, what's the matter? You had a dream? And Gardevoir appeared. See, the thing is, Luxray should have been able to create heat energy by wasting electricity. Theoretically. And made you think you may be human after all. So that's what it is. That's what happened. Listen, Eli, you don't remember what you were like as a human being, did you? So you don't know what really happened. I believe in you, Eli. You know that, right? So... Oh. What did I call Alec? What voice did I have for Alakazam? I feel like it was like a smart person one. After that scene in the Pokemon Square, we held a town meeting on what we must do to save the world. We arrived at the consensus. We must get rid of you. Well, I was incredulous too. I had hoped it would not come to this, but it is unfortunate. We will defeat you with all of our might. Imagine these 3 fully evolved Pokemon squaring up on a Torchic and a Chikorita. Imagine. We're fighting here, outside my house. We will give you tonight. Pack your supplies and get out of here. Come tomorrow, rescue teams of all sorts will take up the chase and attack you without hesitation. And not just you. Anyone that goes with Eli will be considered an enemy. The trackers will act without mercy. That goes for us too. We will join the hunt to get rid of you. Against all odds, you must run. Run and survive. You must run until you uncover the truth. Alakazam, there will be no mercy the next time we meet. Farewell. He's putting up the spoons. Eli, did you see? Alakazam's team has faith in you too. I said this before, didn't I? I'm not going to worry anymore. No matter what happens, I'll have faith in you, Eli. Even if the other rescue teams stalk us, get it, because she's like a plant Pokemon, be scared. So what's going to happen to you if you don't have faith in yourself, Eli?
Eli.
Canopy.
Eli, I made a promise, remember? That we would make a rescue team base here. That I would join your rescue team when I grew up. Eli, don't give up. You're a hero to me, Eli. I believe in you too, Eli.
So what do you say? Okay. Okay. Exactly, that's the spirit. That's more like it. That's what we expect from our Eli. We have to leave for the time being, but we're going to come back for sure. We'll bring back the truth with us. We're going to reach out to the truth. Just give up. Endgame. The next dawn. Morning, Eli. It's early, but of course you'd be up by now. Ready to leave? All set? I'm not remotely ready. From now on, we're fugitives. I'm sure this will be a dangerous journey. Let's not tell our team. We'll go by ourselves, and I am holding the B button. Woof. We have to escape, like Alakazam said that time. Against all odds, you must run. Run and survive. You must run until you uncover the truth. Yes, who am I? Until I discover the truth, I have to run and survive, even if it means going to the edge of this world. Okay, let's get going. Ooh. Ooh. Caterpie and Metapod too. Oh, and Jumpluff.
Wow, I'm glad I made it. We made it.
We wanted to see you off, Eli. Me too. Oh, this is Diglett. Good morning, it's me, Diglett. I wanted to send you off too. Everyone. It's a Pelipper.
Bleh.
See ya. It's a letter, can you read it? I actually tried to move. Eli began reading the letter. Take care. It's only farewell, but only for now. Until the day I can deliver mail to you again. I'll always be waiting. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper. Even Pelipper.
The other Pokemon will be waking up soon. You have to go. Hurry.
Yep. Eli, let's go and hit the road.
Take care.
We'll be waiting for you both of you to return. Whoa, wording. Yep, thank you. We'll be back, that's for certain. Until then, take care. I love that he just casually just walks. Like, he just doesn't care. He just walks out. It's like, what's up? Shout out to Leo in the library, watching Pokemon on one of the school's laptops, and thus began Eli's cruel and arduous journey as a fugitive over forbidding mountains. Wow, aren't these fissures amazing? Across fields of fire. It seems really bad for Chikorita. The environment's out of control here too. The forest fire is still raging. But throughout it all, Eli's team kept their heads held high. Mostly because Chikorita has no neck. Without a complaint, they marched on. Oh, we sure traveled a long way. While we were moving, I couldn't help thinking. All sorts of places have been affected by natural disasters. I'm sure many Pokemon are suffering because of calamities. I wish we could get back to doing our rescue work. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. We have to get away now, period. Huh, I hear voices. I think they went this way. They can't get away. Not from all of us. We have to find Eli quickly. Oh no, they're catching up to us? Eli, we better go. Nope. Waddle waddle. Lapis Cave. B floor. No! I added X's. I added these to my... Oh no! They're gonna waste so much space on my inventory. Alright, what TM did you pick up? Rain Dance. I've already got one of those. Ugh. It's a good thing Peck has a crap load of PP. Wait, can I even... No, it's message log. Okay, I do still have squad up. I wasn't sure if they like disabled the ability for people to join your party or some bollocks whilst we're on the run from the law. The law being everyone else. Oh, that was inner focus. Lapis Cave has a nice soundtrack. Ooh, need arena. I don't really have the means to deal with you, which is why the critical hit is super useful. Alright, you need to die. Sooner rather than later. Super effective. That didn't kill. Alright, you murdered that Zubat. And we're going to try and speed through this. You can't get anyone. Okay, so squad up just procs, but it's not useful. Alright, I need the money. Kalen. Interesting that that hurt Kalen more than it hurt me. Ow. Low kick, 25, poison sting out. That didn't poison though, which is good. That's not good. Kalen level up, 29. Thank you, darling. Don't you dare. You do it. Lapis Cave. I nearly used an Oranberry just then, but I forgot that Oranberries actually do madness in this. That's so annoying. I'm just gonna try and speed through this to get back to regularly scheduled gameplay. Wait, can I enter the Kecleon shop or will he like beat my ass? Because story reasons. Alright, well that was kind of a dick move. Alright, I wasn't sure if the game would just be like, yo, he's a merchant above all else, or if it's just like, nah, for story reasons, Kecleon just comes through and just beats your ass for no reason. Wow, that double procced, huh? You wanna chill out? She's at triple speed. Welcome, welcome. So you're not gonna beat my ass? Nope. Link or D-Link. Once you finish. Why would I ever want to use that? Just go to. As much as I would usually buy them, I didn't bring much money, so I'm probably not gonna. Ooh. Wow. Thank you. Please come again. Wait, why did I? Kalen, behave. Do not Razor Leaf. Profits over morals and that. Kalen drinking with a wake-up monster, absolutely buzzing. I mean, you're not wrong. She actually needs to chill out. Like, what's with all this ancient power? Like, come on, what are you doing? Chill. Our blast seed? Perfect. I can't wait to use that on some unsuspecting fucker. He's like, haha, we've cornered the fugitive. We're gonna get him now. We're gonna be famous. I would very much like people to stop doing stuff that makes me hungry. Ow. Double kick kind of sucks. Alright. Is Ancient Power the only move you know? Jesus. Oh, you only have 6 left? Thank you. Oh, let's do them. It's nice to use focus energy only to get critted. Thank you. Oh. Alright, well. Would have preferred if it blew me in the other way. Yo, as long as we don't... Are PP down traps still in this game? Because they're like actually the most obnoxious traps in the entire game. Yes. Refrain from taking the low-hanging fruit. In more ways than one. We want to go this way. Yoink. Alright, that was not how I expected this interaction to go. She's decided to go for money over anything else. Alright, never mind. Her urge to kill has turned. Whoops. Alright, could you kindly cease existing? Thank you. And we'll just wonder tile that. Kalen, get on the wonder tile. Thank you. I don't know how many floors this is, so I'm gonna snack. Alright, you don't need to raise a leaf when they're right there, Kalen. Like, come on. Thank Thank you. Ow. On. Baited. Whoops. Ah, I critted. Rest in pepperoni. I wonder what happens if you tried to escape orb here. I wonder how escape orb works in like the story like section. All power up, I assume, is just like a big orb. Yo, having money at this point seems really kind of useful. Wiggly tough orb. Wiggly tough orb. Wow, that costs 7k? Fickle specs when using a different move than before. Again, just use scope lens. Worst traps are confused traps because your confused ass walks back into them. Yeah. That's sick. A joy ribbon is sick. That is so cool. And Keckers, don't worry about what I'm about to do. Just like you chill there. Let me keep enjoying these nice tunes. I'll keep them off your store. I'll make sure. I gotta listen to this music again. And look, immediately, as soon as the tunes go off, I'm immediately less effective. I didn't become more hungry. That's excellent. Lapis Cave, floor 9. Alright. You only went and called it, Ben. Alright, let's go. What a read. What a read. Alright, let me see if I... whilst I'm confused, pick up. Alright, well that's inconvenient. Super inconvenient. Wait, have I got my body back? Leave my girl alone. Holy caparoni. Set you on fire. Thank you. You whore. Oh, she's clutching it out. She's clutching it out. Can I wake up, please? Jesus. It's good that we kept these on me, isn't it? I can't move. What? You okay? You okay? Sorry about that. Alright, now how badly did that screw our inventory? That one. Oh. It kind of messed with our inventory, so I want to not feel bad about using quick attack to avoid fair confrontation. Alright, so this is where Bagon is apparently. You asking to die. Oh, it's attack up every time you get hit, isn't it? That's how rage works. What a read on the 50-50. Alright, to the surprise of no one. Oh, Razor Leaf's PP drops to 0. You know what? You could chill out for a bit. This means you can't spam Razor Leaf for a while. Oh, my greed led me to where I wanted to be. Lapis, it was 13 floors for Zaytu's place, so I can't imagine this place is much longer. Yeah, I can't imagine this place is much longer. Look, don't come between me and my money. Oh, there's so many items over there. I have to go get them. Look. Bagon, between you and me, just hold this L. O kick twice. Faux hold orb. Apple, apple, oranberry. Quick attack. Made of fire. And not remote. Whoa! Please stop existing. You had to be asleep right next to the way out, didn't you? You couldn't just like not. You couldn't sleep like a space away. Oh, I deadass did not even see Tangle there. Oh, you're dead. Alright, cool. Look, I know we could just leave. Wow, why? Going for those items. This is a monster house, isn't it? This should be a monster house. Like, why is this not a monster house? It's not a monster house, it's just a very interesting... Oops, I should have let go of L. Can I use my moves now, please? What's a toddler seed? Confused. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Whew. It is Kaylin Muriel. Don's the chat. Rocking the founder, the prime, the moderator. A whole host of things. Oh, this was not the move. Oh! Leave her alone, please. Let's go get those items. Oh, that's not a way out. Oh, 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 got distracted. Golbat, I need you to leave her alone. Ow. Toddler seeds look weird. Alright, you know, we're just gonna get out of here. Oranberry? Nope, not worth. I also... Pokemon's going well. We're on the run from literally everyone as Gengar tried to get us lynched. And we learned that I may or may not be the cause of the current world falling apart. And may or may not have been an awful person in my previous life. Ah, it's... Yeah, so for the exception of Kecleon, who is definitely money over morals, yeah, pretty much everyone is trying to kill us. So we left all of our friends at home to keep them safe from the teams that are going to hunt us. The best hunting team in the world was just like, yeah, we're gonna have to beat your ass. However, we will give you till tomorrow morning before we do it. So like, good luck. So yeah, it's the world is kind of boned. However, it is in a much more destructive manner in the Pokemon universe. It's much easier just to say volcanoes happen. I don't know why I stepped on that Wonder Tile. If other teams are going to try and hunt us... Oh, we made it through Lapis Caves. Does that mean you're going to start yeeting those gravel rocks? Oh, man. If they all carry gravel rocks, that'd be horrifying. Thank you for dropping by. We have a bronze dojo ticket and a singular Oranberry. It was nice seeing you in stream, Kalen. We're doing our best. Made it through the cave. Where was that Pokemon mob that was after us? Hey, look. Oh, they're over there. Cachila. Whoa. Whoa. Spaghetti. Stop right there. Don't let them get away. They expect us to stop and wait for them? Hey. Oh no, look. That's quite a large volcano. Ah, yeah. Mount Blaze. This is gonna be a yikes. Ooh. Look at all that lava pouring from the crater. Can we even make it through there? I mean, I can. You can't. There they are. Get them. Alright, no choice now. Let's go. Meow. Look at them go. They're running for Mount Blaze. Are they insane? Mount Blaze is doomed to isolation. No one's ever come this far before. I don't want to go anywhere like that. It can't be helped. Only those brave will give the chase. Alright, they had to go this way. Keep your eyes open. Oh, that's not... I changed my layout and now chat is hidden. There we go. I think they're gone. Hello. We managed to evade them, but there isn't any point hiding here. We'll have to get over this mountain to get away. Let's go as soon as we're ready, Eli. Thank you for giving me an option to save. Jamie sent me a message. Apparently he keeps getting network error on phone. Can you log into Bleach on your phone? Well, it doesn't help that I'm on Wi-Fi. Not on Wi-Fi, but let me check. Is there maintenance or something? It would kind of suck if there was maintenance on 1,000 Year Blood War announcement day. Maybe the server, yeah, server's down. Alright, the servers are down. So, we are now Gucci to go. Well, or at least Gucci to... Save and go main menu. I've lost sound because my speaker had turned off because we've been live for that long. It's been 3 hours? Well, 3 hours of being live on Pokemon. My playtime is a little bit out of sync now, thanks to the what, 20 minutes that I dashed off with Paul. Alright. Let's store that. Let's store both of these. Oh, I forgot. Mount Blaze has such a good soundtrack. Alright, we don't need to worry about Petra Berries. We'll keep both of those for Entei, to be honest. Don't need a Totter Seed. See, the problem with the wands is I feel like I won't use them. Makes all enemies on the floor become petrified. Sharply boost the attack and SP of all your teammates. Especially effective in boss battles. I will keep that. See, the thing is, I think Entei would wake straight up out of that. That's useless. Can't use these. 26. Alright, what we are gonna do, sort by default, what we are gonna do is we're gonna take more... Oh, that's cool. We're gonna take some of these. Alright, so this gives us 18 item slots. You ready, gang? Gang of one. We have to get over this mountain to get away. Let's go as soon as we're ready, Eli. Let's go through Mount Blaze. We're ready. Which way should we go? Oh, we have a choice? I mean, we're gonna go through Mount Blaze. That's what the people want to see. I mean... Question is, how many times, chat, do you think Chikorita's gonna die? I'm hoping to keep it as low as possible. When I saw TK blitz through here, he was, to be fair, I think he was also, like, using slightly more endgame stuff. But, Squirtle definitely kicks ass in this area. We're gonna go for the speed route, because I'm pretty sure there's actually a boss at the top of Mount Blaze. So... Alright, girl, you need to chill out. It is the second floor. Alright, well that's hugely inconvenient. Whoa! 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 Let's not do that. Yeah, we got Geopebbles? I will take the hit. Whoa, this is gonna be a roughness. Earthquake and a crap load of fire types. Numon's gonna be a prob. Wait, I can walk across this. I can walk across lava. Yay. I can now experience what most of the other... Oh my... Magnitude 8? Can you don't? I'm going to beat your ass. I'm going to beat your ass. Jeez, dude. You know, I was saying about Mount Blaze, how many times Chikorita's gonna die. I'm worried I'm gonna die. Yo! Oh, dude, son of a... Don't use it yet. Growth hit peck. I can't burn. Double peck, that's great. I'm gonna commit to a direction and see if I... Because burn only does 20, but it also does the reduced thing, and that is why I didn't want to spend the Raspberry. Because I felt like I could do it. The sun blazes. The power of fire type attacking moves goes up, and the power of water type attacking moves goes down. During this weather, Pokemon won't get frozen. Good to know. Alright. Why did you turn around? You didn't need to turn around. You could have just left. Supposedly, Jade also hit the sub-button, but it didn't show up, so Donka for that, Jade, when it goes through. I feel like this happens with her a lot, where she tries to sub, gets a sub notification back, but it doesn't actually ping it to the stream. It's possible she's just doing something wrong. Whoa, rock throw? Ooh. Has anyone else ever had that where they've like subbed to someone and the notification hasn't popped up at all, but it's shown that you have the sub stuff now? Like Kenny, I don't know if you've ever had that with UFG. Because it always happens with her. It's so weird. I wonder if it's like something to do with being like a moderator for said channel. Whoo! I don't know what that did. I'm glad it didn't go off. The weather is sunny, and there's a Slugma right next to us, and I once again did not see him. I'm used to having 3 people on the party. Double speed. I don't know why I tried to race her to the money, like she wasn't going to super outpace me. That must have been a slow trap then. Ooh, let's be careful, not walking on lava. Ah, perfect. So I know we haven't really done that much grinding, but luckily we should still be kind of over leveled thanks to all the side quests. I mean, this game's still, like, stuff hits hard in this game. I don't know why I did that. I don't think you needed to Ancient Power there, to be honest. Alright, Pidgeotto, kind of a problem. That's Pidgeot, what am I saying? Kind of a problem. Not a problem in the slightest. What are you doing? Also, the layout of this area is really bizarre. Don't really know why that's there. Alright, and the AI is freaked out as well. It doesn't understand how to handle that at all. Which is good. Because otherwise, I'd have had to, I could have potentially just had Chikorita get slapped. Torkoal's drought ability is activated. The weather has become sunny. Not do that. Ooh, Torkoal. Torkoal's cool. Roasted bird, indeed. Now let's make sure we don't have any cooked potatoes. I like Slugma's design. Alright, Chief, let's not. Wait, that just burns random items in the toolbox? Yikes. Why does it do that? Wait, you're weak to this. No, I'm stupid. Oh, double ancient power. We take those, especially if it's double proc. Yike. Sorry that you're stuck behind me, Chikorita. Oh, the murder box has gone off. Geopebble, lovely. Roast potatoes in the oven, making me hungry. Well, hopefully those roast potatoes stay in the oven and not on the screen. Uh-oh. I mean, we're getting some really good spawns. I know this is going to be awful for, like, my level lead. But, you know, I don't think you're really expected to be mashing out a level lead here during this segment of the game. Alright, I thought it was going to be like talking. We've made it pretty high up. We're nearly there. Let's do this. Alright, what trash did we get? Trash? Trash. Wait. No, we got too many of them anyway. Actually trash. Actually trash. Raspberries were fine for. Reviver seeds were fine for. Oran berries. Alright, maybe we don't need that many raspberries. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? 20 open slots. Nah, the statues don't let you save anymore. I know that does nothing. And I know it probably tilts my brother. However, I feel safe doing it. Mount Blaze Peak. Fire type moves will be stronger. And because it was a halfway point, we got our PP back. Does anyone know? Well, I mean, you probably do. Ooh. Ah, so the Graveler Rock is green. Alright, Chief. Yep, now I'm glad. Alright, Ember does more damage because of the heat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are you going? I'm escorting Fantasy through Frost Forest. Ice Guy's doing Power Snow on the whole room and one-shotting him. Yikes. Yeah, they definitely changed how Power Snow works in this game. Power Snow doesn't hit whole room in this anymore from the looks of it. Oh, flinch. Ah, that's how flinch is done. Low kick. Ancient power. Look at these amazing RNGs. Blessed RNG. Uh-oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nah, you're a big girl. You can do it. Oh. Ah, that's a crit. Perfect. Never mind. That's all the stats up. Arcanine, could you die, please? What is this? Right, Ew. Oh yeah, does food rot in this game still? I'm gonna kill both of these because I can. Damn it. Right, this was on a scale of 1 to unintelligent. I really just did a not intelligent. But I low kicked. Oh my giddy. Yo, I'm gonna take the reviver seed, it's okay. Or am I? Thank you. Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you. Thanks a ton. Fire. Alright. Fucking catch this hands, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have hands. Only leg. I'm not eating that grimy food. Wait, is she like... Oh, she's paralyzed. Because of Thunderfang. Yo, can you get your moves back, please? Oh, shoot. Alright, of all the bite moves you were going to use, that was not the one I was expecting. Thank you, merciful game. Alright, let's get out of here. It was nice of them to paralyze her on a training room. Uh-oh. That was fast. Is this it? Is this Mount Blaze's summit? Wow, this is incredible. I know it's a volcano, but the lava flow is much higher than normal. This might have a link to natural calamities. It's like a furnace. I'm getting roasted. Like the potatoes in Ben's oven. I don't want to spend any time in this place. This is dangerous. Let's go through this quick. Halt. Huh? What? It suddenly turned dark. I can hear the mountain screams. It's shrieking in pain. Someone is causing Mount Blaze to writhe in agony. Is it you? Huh? That's wrong. We're innocent. We're just passing through. Ah. It's Moltres. I gave it like... I thought it was Entei. I could have given it just like a...
The mountain rage is my rage. I am Moltres, the warrior fire am I. There is no forgiving those who befoul the mountain. On guard.
So, step 1. Step 1, be a prick. Step 2. Be a prick. Ain't that perfect? Kenny, no dibs on Moltres for until we get like proper tier, like tier 2 or 3. Also, I don't think we can recruit Moltres in this fight, so you know what? If we recruited Moltres in this fight, I'll give it because you called it. However, I physically don't think we can. Also, I don't have his room. Now, do I sleep him again? Or do I just chomp on one of these lovely boys and just... Whoops! I sneezed. Oh, ancient power again. Uh-oh. That's a major, like, not good thing. Wait, do I only have 1 Blast Seed? Alright, I guess I begin not being a pro. Oh, I've got nothing that does anything. Oh, alright, so do we do the thing where I throw low kick in it, at it for no reason? Or do I just use peck? 54, ancient power! It's funny because he's at double speed, but Kalen's at triple speed, so peck! Ancient power! 122. Ooh! I can tank one more hit, probably. Yeah, this is probably... 78, critical hit. Done.
I'm not done. I'm not finished yet.
Please wait, listen, we're not here to cause any trouble. You were chased to this mountain. As you should know, the mountain isn't the only place that's suffering. Natural calamities are happening all over sorts of places. We can't do anything, we're fugitives now. But we want to help Pokemon in times of these natural disasters.
Do you say that sincerely?
It's true, please believe me. If you think I'm lying, please look at my eyes. My ginormous potato eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fine.
I trust you aren't lying.
Whew, my gosh. I thought my knees turned to... You have no knees.
You may pass. Get through Mount Blaze, and promise me this. Promise me that you will find the cause of the calamities that rack our world, and stop the disasters from sowing more destruction and suffering.
Okay, I promise. Of course that's not possible right now, but... Aye, we'll do it as soon as we can. We're being chased, so we can't get on it right away, but we're a rescue team. So we'll get to the bottom of what's causing the natural calamities, I promise.
I will hold you to that promise. You've made me believe that you will honor it, as long as you do not forget the courage that you showed in facing me.
We really have to pay for the pyrotechnics.
No.
I was only preparing to take off. Oh, does it need to do that?
Farewell.
Whew. Yeah, that was scary. But it's a really good thing that Moltres understood us. Anyway, we should get off of Mount Blaze too. So another legendary bird down. Eli successfully made it through Mount Blaze Peak. Bronze Dojo ticket. And that's it. We walked a lot, didn't we? I'm tired. Let's get a little rest. The view's fantastic. Oh, look, Eli, over there. See how small Mount Blaze looks from here? We've come a really long way, haven't we? Eli, wasn't it hard getting over to Mount Blaze? I doubt that many Pokemon will be able to get through it. And it wasn't easy coming this far after that mountain. Do you want to know what I think? I think maybe no Pokemon will be able to get to us here. Some still could, though. Oh, there's still Pokemon that could get to us? Well, who do you mean? Oh, I get it. There's Alakazam. You're right, Alakazam's team should be able to get through here. Yep, we don't have a choice. We have to keep going. I think we need to go somewhere no one else can get to. Let's be positive and keep moving. We back, boys. Welcome back, Jack. You missed us. I don't know if it's cheese, but that was definitely, you know, a sprinkling of mozzarella on our fight with Moltres. Pardon? Am I tired? They're trying to catch us. We don't have time to rest. And remember what I said? I said I would go with you, Eli. Oh, please, don't look like that. Honest, I'm fine. Let's go, Eli. I'll always stick with you. Waddle, waddle. And so, Eli's harrowing journey continued. Seeking refuge in even harsher places, they fled north. They crossed row upon row of mountains, forded fetid swamps, and scaled frozen cliffs. Till finally, Eli's tiny team arrived in a world of snow. A frigid wasteland of driving blizzards. It's cold. Achoo!
Ugh.
My nose is running and it's freezing. Isn't this one lonely place? See how deep the snow is. I haven't seen any Pokemon for a while either. Maybe we're all alone here. Oh, what's the matter? Absol! What's that? What was that? Was that a... It looked like a Pokemon, but did I imagine that? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there was somebody there. I wonder what they were doing in this lonely place. I guess thinking about it won't help us. We should try and keep moving. Oh! Eli, look! See that? Those trees are frozen. That is pretty. The snow is like frozen powder. It looks pretty, but it must be harsh there. We don't have much choice. We have to get through this place. It'll be horribly cold. We have to go through if we don't want to. But hiding out in this area isn't the answer either. We can only go forward. We'll just have to keep our spirits up and keep going, Eli. I bought Echo Cave for 7,500 on the OG version. I feel like Echo Cave was... I felt like Echo Cave was mad expensive and then just suddenly became cheap out of nowhere. Ah, Kenny hasn't started it. Fair. We've got the mix of experience here. Obviously, Ben and I, veterans of PMD. Can barely afford rent. That's a feels bad. It's got Zubats, Dunsparce, Wobbuffet, and Nosepass. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, Dunsparce yet again taking the L. But no more. Gonna have to move back in with parents. No work happening because of Corona. That's fair. Yeah, because of all of the NSC stuff. Yeah, I can't blame you. It's honestly smarter. Like, I'm gonna be moving home this Saturday because all of my classes are remote. Well, my one class is remote now. My FYP tutor is self-isolating. It's rough. Yeah, it's rough for now, but you know, do our best. Yeah, it definitely sucks if that's like your main source of like income. I don't know why you would ever want to go on the other paths. Like Frosty Forest is clearly the play. Alright, we're still in a no recruito zone, aren't we? Normal type. Wow, you resisted that quite. Right, wow, 60 HP. Yo, my reads on where the stairs are crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be adjusting back to going outside for non-fully essential means. Alright, I see we're picking up more trash. What is it with these link boxes? Like, I get you can't go and get Gulpin, but like, dang. Yo, I miss Chids. Why? I feel foolish. Please don't do that. Like, really don't do that. Snowrun, please. Cease being an prick. Man, Chikorita's not gonna do well in this dungeon or the next. I'm forced to fight you, that's tragic. Weak to this. Critical hit, low kick. Well, that's annoying. Ugh, stay away from that. Well, that's annoying. Oh, double? Perfect. Well, I wasn't going to commit murder, but since you so insist. Ow, Kalen, what the hell? Do something. Oh yeah, you're not that light, so grass not won't even do much. Alright, that was not my best stair finding effort. Snow orb. Ooh, Piloswine? That's cool. Alright, thought it was gonna move. Are you moving? You are moving. Which means now I can go this way. No, as long as it doesn't turn around. Oh, I have made a mistake. Right, I'm just gonna lob rocks at it because I can't do anything here. Yeet! Grass knot. Bastard. Yeet! Uh-oh. Kill. And then Geopebble. Yeet! Fix 30. Right, I was worried about Piloswine for some reason. Thought it would be much scarier than it was. Alright, now it's out of the room. What's up, my man? Slow orb. Wigglytuff orb. Ooh, no, slow wand. That's useless. I've already got a bunch of those. No, didn't mean to walk over that again. Oh, I can just sell the trash, can't I? I know they were just quite useful, but somehow I don't think we're gonna get burned here. Thanks, my man. Ooh. Make it out of here. Pick! Razor leaf. Interesting, but no. I can avoid confrontation by going this way. Perfect. Jack, no. 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 Someone has intruded upon the forest and enabled the flow of the icy winds. Is the intrusion to blame? It must be stopped, for it is to protect the forest. If I was closer to the stairs, I would have done it, but also I'm just engaging in like capitalism, you know? I've got to make sure this man's stores are stocked, so if people start panic buying cover bands or roast berries in these trying times, you never know. Ow. Alright. Kaylin, chill your memories, please. Alright. I was gonna say not everything has to be a fight, but it seems you two literally will not get on. Alright, well he's heavy, so I guess grass knot is actually kind of useful against him. I don't doubt he's getting hungry. Don't do that. Everyone out here got pokerous. Yeah, you know it, man. The epidemic be spreading. Frosty Forest, floor 7. That's convenient. I will waste a Graveler Rock on you. Mostly because I just don't want Chikorita to burn PP on something that she doesn't need to. Ooh! Let's get out of here. How many floors is Frosty Forest? Probably around about 13 again. Or it's going to be a midway break for the peak. Or at least I would hope so. Low kick! Critical hit. Nice. Alright, so it has under 71 HP. Good to know. Alright, so that was the halfway point. And I've already forgotten what floor we were on. You throw it and hit them, they become petrified, and it lasts until they take damage. Sleep, put them to sleep for a while. Revive a seeds when we inevitably die. Get rid of those. I think we're fine for apples. But hopefully in storage we got better equipment. Alright. So nothing useful here, nothing useful there. There was only like six or seven floors for the peak before. It's crazy that I have berries for everything except for being frozen. If your HP is 100 more, your max HP won't increase unless you eat the seed when your HP is... Wait, what? Eating it restores HP quite a lot. Additionally, it increases your max HP during the adventure. I see. Whoops, you close to the floor stairs. That's cool. I'll keep that for... All protect orb sounds pretty cool. One shot orb. Yeah, somehow I don't think that'll work on a boss floor. Ah, so I do have bank orbs. Waving at a Pokemon makes the Pokemon petrified and goes until they take damage. Waving it warps that Pokemon away and makes them petrified. I see. I'm gonna try 3 of these. And 2 of these. The unnecessary save and return to menu. There we go, look at that big old chicken added to our list. And let's go finish off the legendary trio. 1, 2, 3. The Heart of the Frosty Forest. Yo, right on? Sweep the leg. Escape orb. What happens when you do die or escape here? Like in this sort of, in the like story bit here. Alright, so you have over 60 health. Prick. Alright, relocate, it crit anyway. And I leveled up, level 28. Unfortunately, not gonna be hitting... Yo, Flame Burst? What's that? Damages a faraway Pokemon, also damages Pokemon around the target. Sick. Goodbye, Ember 3. Oh man, I've been using Ember for so long it hit level 3. That's crazy. Alright, so you're immune to... Woof! Alright, so even without the power up, that move, much better. Alright, never mind. It insisted on using it. I did not try and use that. Low kick for the 110. That's a heavy ride on. Let's go left. Damn, I was trying to avoid confrontation. $75, that should die. What? Don't hurt me. Thank you. Ooh. Ugh. Apologies. You know, I realize I should probably just move this pillow higher. And this camera's not zoomed in as it could be. So I shall move forward. How far does Flame Burst go? Far enough. Oh, that was disappointing. I have two super effective moves. I want to know how far away this goes. So it goes at least 2 spaces, so it is better than Ember in every way except that it doesn't burn. But Ember's only burned like twice. Damn, I was so close. We're in the heart of the Frosty Forest. At least we learned this in time for Articuno. I was saying it was a shame that he wasn't going to be level... shame that he wasn't going to be level 30, but he definitely did not need it. Well, I'm sorry for what's about to happen. Alright. Was not expecting that to happen. Alright, my greed is going to cause us to have an engagement here. Another senseless loss of human life. I mean, Pokemon life. Heart of the Frosty Forest. Floor 13. So this should be very near the last one. I'm going to turn Razorleaf on because she's going to start a fight, whether I want her to or not. Can I? Oh my... This feels good. I shouldn't, but I will. Alright, now you shouldn't have done that, but you did. Quick attack. Low kick. Here we are. That was floor 13. Seems like all the story mentions are like 13 for these, well, at least for the small ones. We sure have traveled far into this forest. But I think if we can get through this part. Hello, Crucify Me. What is your question? Beedrill Marill, any good? Beedrill's got Pin Missile, which is like the best thing. Like if you're against grass types, like the stab Pin Missile is really nice. And just generally multi-hits in this game are broken. But Marill doesn't really have anything. Heracross is like the best Pokemon, like non-legendary Pokemon in the game. So 100% get Heracross if you have a choice. Absol I don't know yet, but Absol's cool. So like, he's cool. I would imagine Absol or Heracross is probably your best bet. Or both. Because does it have to kill with False Swipe, or is it you just have to hit it with False Swipe? Because if you only have to hit it once with False Swipe, like False Swipe in to just murder it with like any multi-hit. Heracross is good because multi-hits in this game are broken, and Heracross has Arm Thrust for a stab fighting type multi-hit. He has Bullet Seed for a ranged grass type multi-hit for coverage. He has Pin Missile for a stab ranged multi-hit bug type, and then he can learn False Swipe or he can learn Rollout, for rock type multi-hit coverage. So he's just like the best Pokemon because he just throws. He can also learn Barrage as well if you don't want rock type and you want like the normal type. He just learns multi-hits for days. So he's like ungodly for no reason. I think we'll be out if we can get through this part. It shouldn't be far. Let's keep going. Yeah. Like that, like, or scope lens to just farm crit. Joint's funny. Eli, did you say something? Nope. But if any of those multi-hit attacks special instead of physical? Arm thrust is physical. Bullet seed is special. Rollout is physical. I don't know what barrage is. And pin missile, I think, is physical. I think pin missile is physical. And Heracross is a physical attacker, so everything except bullet seed should be pretty solid. And even then, bullet seed's still pretty decent against the Pokemon you need it for. I thought I heard a voice. I must have imagined it. I guess, to be fair, bullet seed's literally only useful against water types, and that's because those water types would resist his other stabs. Turn back. You may not pass. Who's there? You are forbidden to pass. If you persist in trying to pass. Yo, look at that rainbow tree in the back. And so be it. But only after you have defeated me. So, arm person. To be honest, yeah. As much as it does feel kind of wrong, you could maybe learn Mega Horn over Pin Missile, but what I would do is I would check how much damage Mega Horn does, like, consistently, and then just go back to Gold Pin and check it versus Pin Missile. So I think overall Pin Missile will end up doing more if all of the hits connect. Pin Missile has the best ability to do more damage, but if you find yourself missing a lot, maybe Mega Horn is worth it. But yeah, Arm Thrust over close combat for sure. The ice around us is reflecting this light. That's cool as hell. And that looked a bit goofy. Just like the bird that summoned it. Hello, beautiful. I am Articuno, a warder of ice. Those who enter the forest I shall destroy with all my might. Let us begin. Oh, I don't think there's a Pokemon tier list anywhere, or at least if there is, I don't know about it. I was just thinking personally, just like on a multi-hits are broken in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think we're just gonna cheat like we did last time. Step 1, make sure this dum-dum doesn't wake him straight back up. Step 2. Yeet. Thank you. Step 3. Absol's just cool. To be honest, I just picked Absol because he's cool. I mean, he has Nightshade and Shadow Sneak, I think, in this. And Shadow Claw's got high crit rate, so I think he's useful. Otherwise, it's just he looks cool. Step 2. Eat the violent seed. Become violent. And we get our free setup. Articuno stats won't go down. Okie dokie. Well, how about its health? Flame Burst! Ah, that's depressing. Alright. Double Ancient Power, will your stats go up? Nope. Powder Snow. Ow. Flame Burst! Critical hit, 123. Ancient Power. There we go, that's the stat raises we want. to go twice. Ice Shard. Flame Burst critical hit. Ow. Let's not do this trade. I haven't been counting. Sleep you. Wake me up. Whoops. $129. Kaylin knows my health is low. I would rather that you healed me. The move tutor, I believe, is Gulpin in the town. Alright, Flame Burst. Did that not kill? Really? 82. Stat raise. Normal speed. Done! We once again slapped up these birds through the use of the wands. Yeah, the move tutor, I'm pretty sure is Gulpin. You can just relearn moves. I don't, you can also use them for linking, but I never do that. Please, Articuno. We have to get through no matter what. Please let us pass. No, I cannot allow you passage. Why? Why can't we pass? The frigid forest air. It has warmed considerably in these recent times. Warmed? I'm still freezing, but... The flow of frigid air has been disturbed in the forest. Snow has started to melt. Snow is melting. Snow that has never melted before. This has never happened, even once. Then you appeared in the forest. Is this not your doing? We don't have anything to do with that. It's a coincidence. We are a starter level Pokemon. 2 of them. And you lost to us. Please, Articuno, listen to me. It's not our fault that the snow is melting. It's not just here. Right now, natural calamities are occurring everywhere. The forest frigid airflow would have been disturbed even if we hadn't come. Is that all? You expect me to believe that? What? Enough of your foolish talk. Prepare for your end. Yo, Absol from D. Absol? There's nothing false in what they said. Calamities are indeed occurring in nature everywhere. Is that true? Yes. I have the ability to sense natural disasters. The calamities taking place now are of a special nature. I have never experienced such before. So, there are calamities besides this. Fine. I will choose to believe you. You may pass. Articuno. However, you must try and prevent the calamities from spreading. I'm counting on you. The legendary Pokemon, speaking to 2 small beans. Oh, that was too close. Thank you. You saved us. Rather than saying thanks, focus on stopping the calamities before they worsen. If they're left unchecked, worse will befall us. My instinct warns me so. Ugh. I sense terrible power in the natural calamities. I was led here by my feelings of foreboding. I think it would be best if we combined forces. I will join you. Huh, you will? Really? Really. To put an end to the calamities, cooperation is vital. Let me lend you my powers. Thank you, Absol. Absol, join your team. Whoa, it's got the red quality squeeze out. Thank you. What a useful ability. Eli made it through the heart of the Frosty Forest. Frosty. And so, after getting through Frosty Forest, Eli's team headed farther north. The more they advanced, the harsher the conditions became. This icy mountain path feels like it seems to go on forever. We've walked a long way here. Kaylin looks exhausted too. We've been running all this time out of desperation. What's in store for us ahead? Are we really doing the right thing? This is too cold. There's nothing but snow now. The scenery's been the same for a while. I find it interesting that they've very clearly gone through the effort of making like crouched, like groaning poses for like both of the main characters and like all of the starter Pokemon. But like Absol just chilling. Like just walking behind like, yep. Like actually does not care. I wonder if we're really making progress. Eli, I was thinking, it looks like we finally reached somewhere that's deserted. And Artheris Verus with the follow. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Enjoy your stay. Cecil's cool. Because he learns X Scissor. I don't know if he gets Technician in this game. If he gets Technician, then that's awesome. If not, then meh. And I don't know if he Mega Evolves in this game. Because if he does Mega Evolve, then Sizzle... Yeah, okay, then... I don't know, a Mega Evolution Pokemon's always solid. I have a feeling there isn't anything ahead. And I am pretty tired. The two of us, what's gonna happen to us? We'll be fine. Huh, you're right. There isn't any point wondering about what we did, not after all this. Sorry, Eli. I was just getting down on myself. I believed in you, and that's what got me this far. And that's not changing. I have faith in you, Eli. I'll go with you always. Yeah, Kaylin trusts me without a doubt. I can't afford to be indecisive. I have to believe in myself more. What was that? Dizzy? What? Huh? Is something wrong, Eli? Finally. Finally, you have arrived. Someone is talking to me. Kaylin? No. That voice isn't Kaylin. Alright, my switch turned off for a second. This voice. I've heard it somewhere. What's up, girl? Finally. You have arrived. She gives me Ophanimon vibes from Digimon Season 4. I have been waiting for you. Gardevoir? I'm so glad. Finally, we get to meet. You're what? Eli, is something the matter? Why are you talking to yourself? I cannot be seen by others. I am visible only to you. A little farther ahead is a jagged mountain range topped by Mount Freeze. On its peak, Ninetales lives. Ninetales? Ninetales awaits your arrival. Beware. Oh, wait. It's the voice from the hentai. Oh dear. Eli, what's the matter? What happened? That Kangaskhan statue looks hella out of place. Oh, so that's what happened. Gardevoir appeared to you. That's why you were looking stunned earlier. I'm amazed though. Ninetales isn't just a legend, it really exists. And that Ninetales is up at the peak. Eli, all the effort we put into getting here, it's finally going to bear fruit. We're gonna meet Ninetales and get the truth. We'll finally get rid of the suspicion they have about you, Eli. Awesome. Listen, Eli, don't be so worried. It'll all be alright. It's only natural that you'd be scared of meeting Ninetales, Eli. The heartless human who abandoned Gardevoir. It may be you. I can understand how you could think that. But it's impossible. You're not that human, I'm sure. Well, there was a time I had some doubts, but now, I wonder why. I don't really know why. But it doesn't matter. I know you're a good sort, Eli. Do you remember? When I first got the idea to start a rescue team, I met you in the tiny woods. Even back then, I sensed there was something different about you. It was weird, isn't it? But I believe in you, Eli. Anyway, we'll know the truth when we get to the peak. Let's do our best. Absol just chilling. To be honest, I think we're good. We still haven't used any Reviver Seeds. It's kind of crazy. Ah, okay, no, we still have a boatload of apples. The orange berries are fine. We're basically stocked. You ready? No, not yet. I want to talk to... Okay, let me know when you're ready. Hello, Absol. I felt something special from you the first time I saw you. There is indeed a reason. But what you are is none of my business. Eli, let's keep moving forward. Let's give it our best. We'll meet Ninetales and get the truth. You ready? What time is it in real life? Alright, okay, it's midnight. We got Mount Freeze. I think we'll blast through Mount Freeze, and then we'll call it a night, because I want to wake up and just get, like, a crap load of work done. Because I'll be working until 7 p.m. GMT. And then 7, I'm streaming for NSE. Ugh. 7, I'm streaming for NSE. The Smash Circuit on the Uni Fight Games channel. And oh, that's a lot of damage. After that, I'll go live again on my own channel, probably playing Pokemon for a bit. Not for a crazy long amount of time, but definitely some. Low kick looks like it's really close to leveling up. Alright, well I wasn't going to kill this Pokemon, but now that you've insisted. Encore, huh? An encore has been demanded. The Pokemon can only use the move it has most recently used. Although it can freely use items, the status wears off after a while. If the Pokemon hasn't used a move, encore won't happen. Well, in that case it shouldn't do anything. I'm going to also assume 13 floors. Or maybe slightly more now that we have a third Pokemon to help us. Actually, what is your moveset? Pursue by Quick Attack Slash. Yo, it's Quick Attack 2 as well? I like that that's kind of powered up. Can I switch to you? I can, that's cool. He's just like actually part of the squad. Double low kick. But yeah, as much as we've been enjoying some banging OSTs today, I'll probably play it safe and call it a night after Mount Freeze. Just so I'm more likely to be able to get up in the morning. Oh! Oh, thank God you died. I was not engaging my brain. We're being chased, so I have to do perfect movement. Greed is gonna make me take the long route. Oh! Messed up my movement, but we had enough spaces. Thank you everyone that's dropped by so far. Very much appreciate all of the support today. And all of the regulars that have made it. Thank you. Ooh, you made a mistake. Low kick. Oh, you just died. That's kind of anticlimactic. Everything being normal weak here is kind of bad for them. Alright, Grass not killed. Quick attack. Oh, Grass not didn't kill. Don't die. Woof. Flame Burst. Critical hit, that's what I need. Alright, you should die to Peck. Especially if it crits, dang. Alright, we low kick you. I really wish this Absol had leap ahead. Hey, feel the niche has made their presence known with a host of 3. Thank you very much. Hope you had a nice stream, Cameron. Welcome. Welcome to Mount Freeze. Who was he playing in Tekken 7 today? Just leave him. I want this money. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. She's going to die. Hey, Uncle Josh is in the chat as well. Very nice to see you. What up? Hope you've been good in these tough times, my man. Oh, I didn't even see Zangoose there. I'm going blind. I didn't even see how much damage that did. I just can only assume it was a lot. Yeah, it's been good. I've actually been feeling relatively healthy, all things considered. Son of a... Yeah, Wake Up was fun. We had the last, like, LAN meetup for me. We had Smash and John was there as well with Granblue. But we haven't really... No, I've honestly, yeah, I've been fine health-wise, making sure to eat properly. I wash my hands a lot anyway, but more so than usual. Jade unfortunately got sent home for like self-isolation because she works with kids and stuff, and she's had like a cough for a month, like before any of this started happening, but because, you know, people aren't really taking any chances. Unfortunate for her, but as long as everything's safe. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I can only hope that she gets like full pay instead of sick pay. How am I looking item-wise? I don't need that Oranberry. What are you? Tiny Reviver Seed, 160. Because you died. Sleep Seed. In case we need a boss fight. Training Seed. Because it's cheap. Wait. Return unwanted goods. Like box. These cost 6.5k? They're trash. Alright, hello. Thank you. Should you teach your Totodile Ice Beam and Waterfall? What's Waterfall's gimmick in this? Wait, can I sell anything? Sand blows really hard. Unless you are ground, rock, or steel type, you can't restore your HP naturally and you'll keep taking damage. The special defense of rock type Pokemon is boosted. Double low kick. Hey, low kick has leveled up. But we're in Sandstorm the whole time. And have a good night, Ash. Hope you've enjoyed the streams that you've been part of. Sleep well, my boy. Yeah, does Waterfall have like any specific gimmick in this game? Because I know obviously in regular Pokemon it's used for scaling the final waterfall, but it doesn't really have and it's a good physical water type move, but don't know that there's much. I don't know. Hydro Pump hits full screen, so without does Aqua Tail in regular Pokemon does forces switches. So if it works the same as the other moves that force switches, Aqua Tail will knock an opponent back, and if it hits something, they'll both take damage as well. But so if you want it for CC to just like get people off of you, you can use Aqua Tail. But if you just want a full screen beam that pierces, then Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump kind of broke, if I'm honest. That and it does like insane damage. Like I've seen that move. In fairness, it was in Mount Blaze. Do like 100, like 200 damage to like Torkoal and stuff. Oh, I should give Absol equipment. I'll do that next time. Give him. Whoops. Right, you ate the plain seed. I'll allow it because you ate the plain seed. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Get me out of here. Alright, you know what? Yes. What for Totodile, it's level 20 using Metal Claw, Ice Fang, Waterfall, and Ice Beam. To be honest, that looks good. Check its special attack versus its physical attack, because obviously Ice Beam's utility as a ranged move, if it hits multiple spaces, is going to be sick. But if Totodile is a physical attacker, like I think it is, then you might opt for. You might want to opt for just pure power, basically, and then swap Ice Beam maybe for Hydro Pump, so you can get that range and also type coverage. Physical attacker, you just got Ice Beam for its range. If you were doing that, I would say swap Ice Beam for Hydro Pump, because then you've got a stab move that has range, and also Hydro Pump, mad strong. Welcome, welcome. Quick orb, travel speed. I don't know why I walked on the apple. Revive all orb. No, I don't need revive all orbs. I need Oranberry. What are you? Tiny revive seed. That is true about the PP, but you can raise. Oh, sick. You can raise PP by using moves over and over again. It increases their PP sometimes as part of their level up. What PP is Ice Beam versus Hydro Pump? Because it's not 5 in this game. Or at least, once you level up, it's not 5. Oh, that killed it. Nice. Thank you, Absol. Well, that was annoying. Really wish it did not open the Sandstorm every time. because that's just going to annoy me more that's going to annoy them. They're going to die very quickly. Oh, it's weak. It's not weak, light. Mount Freeze 411, 2 floors away until we possibly hit the top of this dungeon. Hey, Pursuit is upgraded. And that right there is proof that he's like officially part of the squad. Because his moves actually level up. Ooh, Shelgon. Hey, Ice Cardonian. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good night, my friend. Whoa, that's some damage. Whoa, okay. I was worried there for a second. Okay, she went to a wonder tile. I'm gonna have to go check. Yeah, stuff's starting to do a lot more damage. Okay then, please. We should probably turn this back on, shouldn't we? We're quite late in the dungeon and Grassknot has 21 PP, never mind. Only 10 left, but still. Oh, perfect. Floor 13. Hail. It's cold and hailing. Unless you are ice type, you can't restore HP naturally and you'll keep taking damage. Luckily, we're getting off this floor immediately. Oh my god. Woman, do not wake that up, please. Ooh, Seviper. I guess it makes sense the Viper's here, where if Zangoose is here. So my starter Pikachu can learn Nasty Plot from Gulpin, but it doesn't say anywhere online under moveset TM that Pikachu can learn Nasty Plot. Interesting. Are you using like Pokedex data, or are you using specifically like a Cerebi guide for Pokemon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Oh, shoot. How much PP did it restore for Squeeze Out? Just one, I see. Alright, yeah, you're kind of heavy, but Squeeze Out means I might get one back. I feel okay using that. There it is. Blast Seed, awesome. Okay, so you are using Cerebi. Because Cerebi will list everything for all of them. So you can check specifically this game. But I didn't know it could learn Nasty Plot. It might just be that only the starter version can learn Nasty Plot. really need as many max ethers now because of Absol. Now that I think about it. Yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll have to save the training seed for another time when I can afford to just spam Fireball. I'll keep this for the boss. Confuse one is fine. Yeah, we'll get you. Here's the other scope lens. And we're heading into a crucial stretch. Let's keep our guard up. Ooh, let's not do that. Alright, well I'm gonna take the scope lens with me, but it doesn't look like we can use it. Now to do that thing where I save for no reason. And you can see we've added another one to the list. All 3 of the legendary birds have been felled and conquered. Let's keep going. Mount Freeze Peak, floor 16. I knew I should have taken the gold ribbon with me. Oh, double razor leaf. Oh, it didn't kill. Critical hit peck will be sure to finish things off though. An escape orb, won't be needing that. And it's time to go hunting. Do, 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 do. Don't need you, or you, or you, or you. Everything was trash. Oh, you know what? Because we're trained, I'm just gonna flame burst everything. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna flame burst everything. Because I'll just take the L and put an elixir on. Now we can see how far this move goes. Nope. This is so PP inefficient. How are we doing for PP? Nice quick attack. Hey, quick attack leveled up. Alright, we have used quite a few, to say the least. And Crucify Me with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. I am not going to hunt Kecleon's ass. I've managed to go through all of these without dying so far. If I could quick save and then do it, trust me, I would throw. I would 100% be like Jack and risk getting my ass beat by the Keck Lord himself. Hey, Pebbles. There definitely will be a time. Oh boy. Low kick. Nice. Alright, I needed... Oh, I don't regen health. We need to get off of this floor, and we need to get off this floor fast. Nice. I'm not killed. Get me off this floor! Oh my fuck. I mean, it's nice and all to have Blaze, but I would really like to just not be doing this. See, I thought I would still heal and then just it would be undone. You know? Oh, let's not do that, Chief. No, like, you know when I said don't do it? I really meant don't do it. Kaylin is leveled up to level 31. Kaylin's trying to learn light screen. No need to learn light screen because you already have maybe it might be better to learn light screen. No, because we don't have anyone else that knows reflect. Whereas we have Dirkbot that has light screen. Oh, for the... Well, at least there's no enemies in this room. You dumb. Alright, it's cool that Razor Leaf was upgraded, but I really need you both to, like... This needs to be stairs room. We need to get... Don't use. Never mind. Survive hit. Nice critical hit. Oh, we can heal. Don't use. Alright, PP drops to 0. That's okay though. We're doing fine. And we're just gonna chill in this cave for a bit. Alright. You are misbehaving grossly. However, I realize I cannot stop you. You just thought of a great idea? Alright, fire away. Let's hear it. Somebody needs to play this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game Nuzlocke. So, interestingly enough, that's kind of how we've been playing this. Like, we've had one instance where we've had Torchic, like, drop. But, on like a confusion trap into like 4 Ledibur. But where like, I walked into like 2 things back to back, which was crazy. But apart from that, like literally no one on No one on the main roster has died at all. No Pokemon that we've like brought from a camp has died. But basically, yeah, no, we've been doing pretty alright. Death-wise. Even for the legendary fights, we've been quite fortunate to be free of this nonsense. See, that would be cool, but at the same time, because of the recruitment mechanics in this game, oh, I would rather actually take the hit here. From walking around, it will take less damage than dealing with. Please let me hail on the next room. Cutscene! Yes! Alright, now this cutscene is accurate because they look haggard and I literally had 1 HP. We finally arrived. This is the summit, isn't it? I wonder where Ninetales is. There they are. I've spotted Eli. Alright, I see them. Ah, Alakazam. It's about time we finally caught up to you. Your fugitive act dragged us all the way out here. Pipe down, Tyranitar. We can finally settle things here. I can barely contain myself. I'm itching for a fight. Kalen, don't think badly of me. I don't know how to show mercy. He says to the one that he has full type advantage over. Twice. Eli. I didn't wish for this conclusion, but this too is fate. The role of a rescue team is to help bring peace. We will crush you with every shred of our power. Get them. Look at him go. This is sick. I love this. Cease this at once. That's so clean. I wonder if it's going to be the Alolan one. Alakazam's run animation is jokes, but Tyranitar, man. Yo, you should clip that, look it back in the preview. Tyranitar's run animation's whack. Ninetales. What? Ninetales? That's Ninetales. The legend was real? Cease fighting at once, Alakazam. They are my guests. Tell us, Ninetales. Who was the human that appeared in your legend? No, even before that, was the legend itself a true event? Depending on your reply, I may have no choice but to eliminate them. Whether they consider my curse to be a legend or not, I care not. However, it did happen. Many years ago, I tried to lay a curse on a human. It was then, however, that Gardevoir, the human's partner, dashed in. It selflessly bore the full brunt of the curse meant for the human. Then, the human did a selfish and cowardly thing. They abandoned Gardevoir and fled. The human eventually became a Pokemon, transformed into a Pokemon, the human. The human lives on. And that human would be? He was the human you speak of. Eli. You may relax, it's not you. Just now, what did you say? Eli is not the human that appears in the legend. That is what I said. What? There's something wrong. I'm so tense up to move. She plodding. In, out. Whoop. That's great. That's great. I knew it, Eli couldn't be the one. I knew it. Eli couldn't possibly be anyone that terrible. I have another thing to say. It is true that I foretold the world's balance becoming unstable. However, that human becoming a Pokemon, the world's balance, are not linked in any way. The cause of the natural calamities exists elsewhere. Probably not with like all the other Pokemon there, but I would like to say Chikorita used Tackle, and it was super effective. Hey, you were all wrong. You were wrong to hound and harass Eli. We apologize. We're sorry, we got worked up by Gengar. No, I suspected Gengar right from the start. Eli just doesn't look like the treacherous type. If only that were true. But I must say, you are to be commended for prevailing through this cruel journey and discovering the truth. Impressive, Eli. This is fantastic. I knew I wasn't wrong. Huh? Oh, but wait. Then why did Eli turn into a Pokemon? I understand that Eli isn't a human from that legend, but how do you explain Eli becoming a Pokemon? Who are you? The ground is heaving. Quake? The world's crust is shifting. Natural calamities are worsening, and the shifting of the ground will awaken the beast that embodies the earth, the beast that sleeps deep underground. Groudon will be awakened. What? Groudon is rising? Groudon? What is that? What's a Groudon? A legendary Pokemon that has been spoken of only in myths. It is that Pokemon that raised the landmasses and created the continents. It is said to have taken sleep after catastrophic battles with its arch-enemy, Kyogre. If Groudon were to be loose, it would be chaos. It must be stopped. We will go. We'll go too. No, you must remain behind. Groudon is far more powerful than any Pokemon you have faced. Leave it to us. And that's how it goes. You go back to your rescue team base for a well-earned rest. Don't worry about us. We didn't get to go. Yo, chat, do we tell them? We'll get the job done. We'll be back before you know it. Fine. We're off to quell Groudon. Alright, catch you later. And thus, Alakazam's team made their way underground to quell the awakened Groudon. Meanwhile, cleared of all suspicion, Eli's team put an end to their long and arduous journey and returned to their welcoming rescue team base. I mean, it's canon to its own storyline, I guess. Like, Mystery Dungeon does have, like, well, it did have a manga. It had at least a manga two-shot. I don't know if it ended up being a full manga series. Which followed, like, Red Rescue Team's story. But I never read far enough in, or because I actually had the physical manga, so I never actually managed to find other copies of it to see how far into it they got. You just beat Mount Thunder. Okay, so Zapdos is down. Nice. I don't doubt that you'll be able to catch up to me. If you tune into more of the streams, you'll find that I spend a lot of time not blasting through story. Like, I've been blasting through story recently, but now that we have the ability to go to sleep between days, I will very much let Alakazam's team fight Groudon for as long as they want, because then it will feel more epic. You know, they're a gold rank team, fighting their way through all of this, trying to quell Groudon. Meanwhile, us, also a gold rank team, just gonna be doing other things, like literally anything else. And then when we come and they probably have gotten their asses handed to them, it's like, oh, you know, they were fighting Groudon for so long. Not just like, yo, we rock up the next day and they're all on the floor. You lot. Why aren't you out there hunting down Eli's team? That's easy for you to say. It's too much for us. They say Eli's team has gone way too far out there. If we went, the best we could hope for is maybe Lapis Cave. I joined the chase, but they fled into Mount Blaze. For the life of me, I can't go in there, and that's where I lost their trail.
I'm a grass type, see? Fire doesn't agree with me at all. I don't know what became of Eli's team after that. But those fugitives, to think they would risk Mount Blaze? They've grown up tough. I can't keep up. And Dante Demon Z has become a duckling. Let's go exploring. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Catching us towards the winding down of the stream. I'm surprised you weren't here earlier. You missed Moltres and Articuno. Oh. What a spineless bunch you all are. Hey, you're so full of big talk. What about your team, Gengar? You just hang around in the square and don't do a thing. Walk the talk, you guys go. We're out of that picture. Our role is to receive the word about Eli's demise. I'm saying goodbye to Ed because apparently everyone is leaving Stoke. I don't have a say in leaving. I have been told that I will almost definitely get got over the weekend. So I will make adjustments in order to do so, but I think I'm getting escorted. It depends. I've been told Saturday, but I told Mum to chill out and I will find out from my lecturers what's going on. Because if we still have exams, I'm staying in Stoke. That is a lot of peeps. Yeah, no. I'm only going home if exams are cancelled or pushed back or whatever they're doing. Because graduation's cancelled, grad X is cancelled. But start gambling and playing TCGs again. Yeah, I plan on staying in Stoke if exams are still around, because yeah, sure, it's like remote learning, but it's like whatever. If it's if exams are like doing the thing where it's like, yeah, you get a flat 40, we're not doing this, then yike. I'll roll it. We've said that line. You're just appointing yourself that. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Oh wait, that's Medicham. Medicham, what's the word? Eli is. Oh, we're finally gotten rid of Eli. No, it's the opposite. Eli is back. What did you say? Hey, over there. Hey everyone, we're back. We finally made it back. We've been gone for so long. Is this what I think it is? Yep, this is the Pokemon Square. It kind of feels nostalgic to be back in the square, Eli. Hey, Kalen. Oh, it's you, Gengar. It's been a while. What's with that smug confidence? Ekans' model is just kind of... It's weird, because Seviper's model looks good. But, like, Ekans just looks... eh. I don't recognize that weirdo in the back either. Could it be? Gengar, everything you said was completely wrong. Eli had nothing to do with it. Eli was innocent. That... What? Is that true? Yep, we asked Ninetales and asked. Eli isn't the human from the legend. We're back because we discovered the truth. Wait a second. You can't be trusted yet. If you're gonna make that claim, let's see some proof. Proof? That's right, some hard evidence. Let's see some proof. Come on, out with it. Proof? We don't have any proof. That's too bad that you don't have any proof. You came back for us so we could get rid of you easier. How conveniently foolish. Now, my fellow Pokemon, now's your chance to get rid of Eli. Ekans just being straight up looks so stupid. Like, they went through the effort of, like, making a curve for the thing, and there was like... Ekans. What's wrong, everyone? Don't you want to get rid of Eli? I always believed in Eli. You don't fool me. I'm out. I was saved by Eli's team before. I joined the chase with a heavy heart because of your urging, but I simply can't think of Eli being bad in any way. Ugh. I've heard enough too. I believe in Eli. That's right, who needs proof? SpongeBob, me boy, everyone's turned on me.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Also, I think this is now the first voiced line from the Pelipper. We've had it convey speech through a letter, but this is the first time it's actually spoken in-game. Huh.
What's this?
It looks like a newspaper, doesn't it?
Okay, I'll read it out loud. Let's see. Pokemon News Extra. Eli innocent. Eli met with Ninetales under the watchful eye of Alakazam and proved that they had nothing to do with the human in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. End. You rotten. Run, SpongeBob, me boy. We've been found out. Run to the Whiscash Cave. Stop, you liar. You conned us.
I mean, Gengar's got a pretty high speed stat. He'll be fine.
Welcome back.
Yep, it's good to be back. So what language is Pokemon written on that paper? Very good point. Probably an unknown text, right? Which is still effectively English. Yep, it's good to be back. We're back like we promised.
Sniffle.
I'm so glad.
Eli isn't a suspect anymore.
Yep, I'm glad too. We won't have to keep running from everyone anymore. Eli, we're both exhausted. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Our rescue team gets revived tomorrow. Let's do our best. We did it. We made it back to the house the next morning. But because Howie's here, I'll probably go for an extra half hour to 40 minutes. Just because I would hate to end the stream the moment my man gets here and drops the lovely Twitch Prime so he can spam my face in chat. It should still be easy enough for me to get up in the morning to do work. From a frozen forest to a nice warm fireplace. Yeah, 2 frozen places back to back. Even as a fire type, that's gonna suck. Alright, let's get right back to doing rescues. Ah, it's nice to watch Pelipper be back.
Blech.
And Pelipper is bringing us mail already. Let's try and do our best like we always did, Eli. And we have control back. What's in the mail? A letter from Pelipper. Yo, amigo! Why amigo? Oh, that's completely thrown the voice I was gonna give to Pelipper. Like, I don't know. Ooh. Because I feel like he should have that Lucy voice. Yo, amigo, it's awesome to see you back. I'll be delivering your mail to you again. I've been looking forward to this with my bill outstretched. I'll deliver tons of mail, so you better be ready, amigo. The wandering postal carrier, Pelipper. And an E-rank mission in Mount Thunder. That was horrifying. I was not mentally ready for Brazilian / whatever the hell that was. Pelipper. I'm so sorry. I was fully convinced of your guilt, Eli. But I'm glad to hear you're free from that cloud of suspicion. I'll never give you my business again. I hope you won't say that. You're not gonna give us like a discount. Alright, you're gonna sell us rocks. Excellent. That's cool. I mean, I'll buy one out of like a show of good faith that I won't stop using your business. However, stop trying to sell me rocks. I was convinced that you had to be the one, Eli. I'm very ashamed that I treated a valuable customer with such disdain and suspicion. It isn't just you, brother. I'm just... It is... I can't read. Brother. My brother. Alright, now they both have the Jin voice. Because I can't unsee that. We promise we will not repeat the same mistake. I will do my best to obtain even better TMs. I hope for your continued patronage. Welcome to the Kecleon Wares, where you can find TMs. Ah, very well. Do examine my merchandise with them. I've chosen it with pride. Ooh, Break. Compatible Pokemon? Yo, Howie with Break. I could really use Howie having Break. You already have Break. Juice with Break is pretty cool. Ooh, you have Arm Thrust. Never mind, I don't need. Yeah, you're level 30. I refused to use you today because you weren't in chat. But it also didn't matter because for story reasons we got cucked into having only 2 people. So it genuinely would not have mattered. Yeah, I guess... 1850. Oh, Charge Beam. No, you got Electro Ball. There's no reason to give you Charge Beam. What's Smart Strike? Damage to any physical move. Like, can I not see more about the move, please? Move details. Steel type front physical never misses. I see. Yeah, no. Dragon Claw is cool and all, but I'm sure I'll find another one. Break is actually useful. That'll be 1850. I can't read or say words. Holy. I will say it's really annoying that you can't teach Pokemon TMs unless they're in a dungeon, because I still can't. I still haven't given Ben X Scissor, and it's been a nearly 5-hour stream. But you know what I will do? Because I said I would go live, I'd stay live for another 40 minutes. Let me hit the BRB, fill up my water bottle, so I can soothe my throat, and I will be back in just a second. So don't go anywhere. I have returned. Thank you for waiting. I've been at it in game general. Ooh. Let me get my head set up so I can like breathe and have my neck. Console games. I thought it had to be a mistake. I mean, look at you. You don't look like the sort who can be up to no good. I'll keep looking after your things, dears. You can always count on me. Thank you for also doing your job whilst you suspected me. Very much appreciate it. Would not have been able to do it without you. However, I'll store these because I can actually now just take it with me when I want to figure out stuff. Alright, let's talk to Wigglytuff. I was surprised that you left without your teammates in camps, but I'm glad you made it back safely. Huh? I doubted you. Yeah, just a whole lot. Sorry. Camps. We all have camps. I don't think singing your jingle helps. Alright, Kaylin, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to my lovely cat. I do apologize. How could one run a bank without trusting its clients? I promise to satisfy all your banking needs from now on. I hope you'll stay. Well, to be honest, I will stay because I do enjoy your company. Also, you are literally the only bank in town. And also the only town I know of. You do kind of have a monopoly on all banking goods. Welcome to the Felicity Bank. Your account contains 26,300. That did not brain correctly. Take all my money, please. 2,800. Very well. I will guard it with jealousy. This is today's present. Please accept it. You got a max ether? How may I serve you? Oh, alright, what do you want? I'm truly sorry for what happened. Sorry for suspecting you.
So, what became of Alakazam's team? Did they head underground? Groudon, the legendary Pokemon, is rather roaring. But I suppose it's Alakazam's team. They should be fine.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I like to keep zero money on me as a constant reminder of how poor I am. No, I thought you were completely guilty. I'm sorry you had to go through such a miserable time. I don't want to talk to you, but I will.
I knew you couldn't be evil, Eli. I hope you keep doing good with your rescue work. I'm so glad you aren't under suspicion anymore, Eli.
Alright, Wishcash, what you got? I regret this. How some old folklore I told caused such an uproar. You see, if you didn't play Catalina, I would have actually trusted you. Well, I should have left well alone. Nah, you see, they can trust me because I play Catalina. I play a nice, honest character that pushes only 2 buttons, so you need to know I'm never up to no good. I will always play the same. No crazy fuzzy, just I'm gonna hit you with 1 button. Also, did you have you seen the most recent? Why are these not favorites? All right, who else? Who else is a sub? I need to do this. I need to favorite all the subs. Big Man Kenny. Pretty sure Marcus is a sub. Yeah, I'm 90% sure Marcus is subbed. Don is subbed. Leg. Real men play poor man's Catalina Percival. Nah, that's poor man's Vassaraga. Alright, anyways, no, not you today. Actually taking myself into the fire maze so I can throw blaze. I need to throw fuego at stuff. You punk bitch. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Whoops, shit. Come on, you can do it. No, don't do that, 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 come on. Alright, that leveled up, that's cool. Come on, one more. Don't be a hoe. I'm getting mixed by RNG. That's so bad. That's so unfair. We're so close. Oh, look how close. Look at the whole train was there. Catalina still does everything better than a full stacks Percival. Yep, but that sounds like a Percival problem. Yeah, I leveled up. It's like Gran and Cat do everything better than Narmaya does. Well, that's a Narmaya problem. To be fair, I am looking forward to the top 3, 4 getting nerfed in the next patch. As long as it's not like crazy. If it's like a sensible patch that just like tunes them down a bit so they're not like stupid. Can I not get hit by status effects like straight away? Are you... There we go. A successful trap. Don't do that, 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 don't do that. Or do that actually, that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool of you. One more, one more, one more. Oh! Monster houses. A monster house is a dangerous room in which a bunch of enemies will appear. There are a bunch of traps too, so watch your step. Going back out into the corridor is one way of dealing with them. From deep! Never mind. Yeah, Zoe's gonna be interesting. Have you picked up the game on PC? Are you... Well, no, probably not. Hopefully it becomes possibly cheaper in the future. I'm from level 30 to 31, so I'm now the highest level on our team. It's all over, nice work. Do you want to keep going? No, I just wanted Flame Burst to be stronger. Let's go get some quests. Ooh, C rank quests on Mount Freeze. Dun spos, dun spos, dun spos, dun spos. We can finally add Dunsparce to our team. Oh, these are all D rank missions, but I can't do many of them, so I'm just gonna have to... Oh, the whole family's back. What up? What do you think, son? Isn't the sea wonderful? Yes, Papa. Papa? Papa, can you swim? Of course. What do you take us for? Oh, so you can swim. Papa, you're so special. Alright, so he's back to lying to his son again. Alright. I was told to change Kenny's name to be Kenny singular, but also plural. You can't swim, you ate devil fruit. Mood. The dum-dum fruit. Feeling goofy. Oh, Heracross. I now have me a busted Heracross. Oh my god, is that a One Piece reference? Enjoy the Rainbow Gummy, attack Rose, and you're learning a new skill? Steamroll. Oh my lord, he's so good. That's kind of busted. Look at this. Even moves are not very effective will be able to steamroll opponents and deal damage. For the whole team. Look at him go. What a Chad. Bro, Chad is kind of broke. And his name will remain Chad until some tier 2 comes and snipes him away because they want to be a legendary Pokemon or Heracross. Depending on what mission we have, I'll either add Howie or I'll add Juice. Alright, so we're going to Mount Thunder because that's the most missions. Pidgeotto, Growlithe, Gligar. Growlithe will be a pain. Manectric, Cacnea. Alright, so we're going to start things off by not taking Kenny. I'm going to take Howie. And you've got a scope lens now, which means I can withdraw Brick Break. Alright, I'm gonna sell this before I forget. Yeah. Wait, we got copy pastas already? First the game gets leaked, then the copy pastas start popping? SMH. Oh my lord. I read the first line. I read the first line and it was already time to leave. It was already time to leave. Get me out, Chief. Get me out. Holy. Man, I can't wait for that to be someone's sub message. Like their sub anniversary, and some streamers got that turned on and they're just like, oh yeah, you know, my chat's gonna be great, and it's just gonna be that. Because if you don't have your Brian set to filter certain words, that's gonna be interesting. Client Weedles is with you. We got Squad Up, we got Bargain, and we got the EX Pizzle boost. Dude, I can't wait for the Dunsparce. We're not gonna farm Dunsparce though, because the mission we have somewhere is gonna give us Dunsparce, so I'm not gonna freak out about it. I really need a new flying type move. Like, level 3 Peck is cool and all, but it would be nice to just have some other move. I mean, having the pretty far PP is nice as well, because it just means that when I've got a close range move. Flying. Alright, this was the Nidoran I was looking for. Yeah, Aerial Ice would be pretty sick. I've seen Aerial Ace in shops and stuff, but I can't remember if Torchic can learn Aerial Ace, because I know Combuskin can. Mountain Thunder is 13 floors, so I just want to remember. If there's anyone I want to get, I need to do it before then. Is Electro Ball ranged? Right. I want to reorder these. I want that there. Quick Attack goes on the right. And then Thunder Shock goes there. Utility move goes up top. Sign moves. Ranged goes there. Utility move up top. Yeah, that's fine. No, it goes in front. That's good to know. You found the Spinneret you were looking for. It can learn Aerial Ace by TM, okay. I'll check and see if I have the TM for Aerial Ace already, otherwise I might try and pick it up whenever I see one. I know Blaziken can learn Brave Bird. Oh yeah, how we saw another shiny Rapidash today. No amount of energy from chat was enough. Alright, somebody deal with that please. Somebody that's not Weedle. Thank you. Unfortunately, without that stupid shiny thing. And no, I did not give Howie Brick Break because I have the attention span of a 4-year-old. Alright, see you at the PPO. Get out of here. Would not like to escape from the dungeon. Alright. Alright, trying to learn Brick Break. Forget. Thunder Shock. Yes. Brick Break TM is totally destroyed. F. Alright. Right over the floor that Beedrill's on, and it's over there. Can we do this without committing gross acts of murder? You, however, can die. Found what Beedrill you're looking for. Thank you. Please come to the Pelipper post office later. Eli held up the rescue team badge and Beedrill gained a magical power. Be gone. We'll get the item first. Money is money. Oh, at what cost? Flame Burst. I'd say I feel bad, but I don't. Alright, so Teddiursa is over there. We're over here. It's a shame because this was a really good spawn for us. Oh, dear lord. Thank you team. Kindly don't. Woof. Hello, Teddiursa. So how's your day been, Howie? Thank you. Grovel is playing Mystery Dungeon as well. Please come see me at the Pelipper post office later. There's a request beyond this point. Would you like to escape the dungeon? No. Yo, double flame burst? Nice. Ooh, and Gligar joins the team. Riled up, so attack's gonna go up. The flat is just gonna be me and Scout after tonight, you all leaving me. Well, I'm glad you at least had like a good final day before people left. It's kind of unfortunate just how things are. I would have liked to stay in Stoke. I've kind of just enjoyed chilling in Stoke. The autonomy is nice. But you punk bitch. I'm going to kill your entire lineage. Except the one that's, you know, chilling over there. He's good for now. You gone. Alright, never mind. You join the squad. And you're at a Skype meeting with your lecturer. So my lecturer is self-isolating, but he didn't tell me that. I only know he's self-isolating because Jamie told me, because apparently his class got like... Whoops. Wait, was I able to do that with just Love? Well, that's a bad time to find out. Right. Oh, wow, I can do that just one-handed. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Alright, yeah, no, because his maths class got the heads up, and I didn't get anything. So, yeah, I didn't get to have a, my FYP meeting today, which is like, whatever. But I will try and sort something out with him over the coming weeks. Oh, Electabuzz? That's cool. Yeah, I can't fucking sleep to stay up and play games all day to fix my schedule. Enjoy. Get that Granblue grind on. If you want, if you're streaming, I can host you. You should be fine grade-wise. Well, that's reassuring to hear, because at the very, like, even if the exams are all getting cancelled, all of us doing them coursework degrees are still, like, we still got to hustle. So, knowing that you're still on track for a good grade is what I want to hear. Because it's all well and good for them to cancel exams and give us all the minimum possible first. Why did I do that? Please don't have flash fire. You have flash fire. Oh my fuck. I have fully Papagoed. And I fixed it. Yo, what up, my boy? Growlithe? There was someone that wanted Growlithe ages ago. Defensive. So, I now have... When I get hit, I get special attack, special defense, and evasive, I think, right now. I don't know why I did that. Oh, you're not dead yet? Dang. Oh, is it not? Oh, there it is. I thought that was a... I honestly thought that was an item. Yeah, like, because I planned on streaming until... Oh, okay, probably just for the end of this dungeon. Because... Big man Dante Demon Z in chat. With the Twitchy Prime. I would not want to end the stream right as he gets here. So we do another... We run through... We run through with this Pokemon in tow to complete a quest. And then I can throw people over to you if you plan on staying up. So it means the people that do plan on staying up do have someone to watch. I can very much raid you. Unfortunately, it's not as many as there were earlier. You know, have been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. We've been streaming for... How long was the other stream? That's fair. Also, if you want, Jamie, I can play like our best of 7 with you before I go to bed, because I haven't actually played Granblue against a human being in a while. Oh, do you want to play with the mods as well? Because we fixed... Oh, I haven't done the new bug fixes for cat and for the 2 cat skins. The red folder was already in there, by the way, so you just need to make... Actually, no, I think I can just send you my entire mod folder. Do you know where to put it? No, you can play upstairs. Like I'll come up to you. I'll come up to you and do it, because that way you can just stream Granblue and I don't need to do another switch. You know? I've already streamed Granblue today. Did you remember to stream on the Fight Club and esports accounts? Because I forgot to send you the esports one, but I assume you streamed on the staff's account. Okay, well we need to make sure we do it tomorrow. I'll make sure I do esports. Why did I do that? I don't have a hop hip yet, so I won't complain. Oh, bow planes. Shoot. Well, that was an apple wasted. Yep, that was an apple wasted. That was also probably an apple wasted. What floor are we on? Oh no, 9F. Oh, sick! I have too many Pokemon. To be honest, I should just really get rid of Hoppip. But I'm gonna get rid of one of the Glygars in case I come across a Wigglytuff orb. Because then I can just buy bow planes. Jamie's going home Friday, right? He's going home a little bit before me. I mean, I may still be in Stoke a little bit longer, but I don't know. As far as I've heard from Jamie, he's going Friday. I didn't have a choice. I'm being abducted. The others may have had a choice to go home, but no, I fully am being abducted. Oh, there's a request on this floor, I didn't even notice. See, I was about to object to that, but then I realized that that was the equivalent of the guy that just walks up to a girl and slaps her ass, and then she like knows kung fu and just like actually beats the living tar out of him. That was super effective and did 4 times less than what she clapped back with. And that was not very effective. So how, on a scale of 1 to 10, how stupid do you feel, Growlithe? Goofy. Alright, there's no other crap on here to find. Wait, did you just one-tap that? No, you didn't. It has over 51 health. Alright, squeezed one out. Thunder Peak. Oh, so you only get the halfway point. You only get the halfway point during story mode. You don't actually get the peak. You found the drop rig you were looking for. Right. They're out of there. Jamie, let me send you the files now, actually. If you were tuned in earlier, you probably have already figured out how to do it, because I did it so many times. But... oh wait, I can just send it from my actual Steam apps, common. So you basically open up the Grand Blue Versus. You know, I'm just gonna send you my entire red folder. How big is this red folder? Property 6.9 gigabytes. I'm not sending you my entire red folder. Red, contents, packs, mods. Sent it to you on Telegram. Could not send empty file. What the hell do you mean you could not send empty file? What you playing at? I can't send you that file on Telegram. That's OD. Oh, it's because it has the tilde in front of it. So go into Grand Blue Fantasy Red Content Packs. Make a folder called tilde mods. Mods has to be lowercase. And then copy paste all of those in. Do not rename them. Alright, let's get them out of here. Still got the belly for it. I'm gonna try and level up my... Nice. I'm pretty sure I said content. Content packs mods. Content packs tilde mods. What am I trying to learn? Focus energy? No. You know, now that I know that the D-pad is responsible for some of that, that would actually explain some of the accidental moves I've used. Yo, double Thunderfang? Sick. Electric Drain. How far away are you? Yeah, new folder tilde mods. Food Finder, excellent. I was actually looking for a new Food Finder Pokemon. Too many Pokemon to be adventuring with. What does the previous Manectric have? So this one, that one, the old one has Lightning Rod, Thunderfang, Bite, Howl. And this one has way worse moves, but also has Food Finder. Food Finder is kind of important. Yeah, just copy and paste them in. I've done it again. I've gotta stop throwing Flame Burst at Growlithe. We have Squeeze Out though, so I don't care about that at all. Double Peck. Intimidate can... Alright, that's annoying. Still don't have a means of getting Hoppet. What is that Pokemon? Taurus. I mean, I might as well. I might as well go for it because the Hoppet's dead to me anyway, basically. I might as well complete the run. I need to set up my stick on your PC though, Jamie. Because I found out that my R2 is unbound on Steam. It's mad annoying. Taurus recovered from fainting. Taurus was moved by Dirkling's goodwill. Evasive Rhythm? Everyone's got Evasive Rhythm today. Alright, hop it. You've had fun. But seriously, get out of here. Goodbye! I'm gonna go get that item because it's...
Teeny tiny apple.
No. Never have, never will. Taunt.tm Rainbow Gummy. Tiny Reviver Seed. Rainbow Gummy. Sandstorm. Very nice. You've received a consent to your storage. Gligar. Welcome to the team. You got riled up. Wait, no, I messed this up. I don't know why I thought that the space button was... Yeah, I can't spell it. Also, Jamie, test the skins as well, just so I know. Just so you know that they work. Miniature can nickname, no. Miniature wants to join your team. This one has Food Finder. No. Evasive Rhythm. Ooh, a gold ribbon. We're making it through it. Some of these go nowhere. One of the ones I did was apparently a decent reward because it went up, but I'm trying to go through this. You know, Ben, I know you said that they've made it easier to get to gold rank, but I'm just convinced maybe I'm kind of just an idiot. Because story-wise, it doesn't seem like they've changed it, because like, Team Alakazam being gold rank, and I know I felt mad accomplished when I hit platinum rank on red. But I'm just looking at this now, and it's just like, whoa. Hey, Relic. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to Hope Speak Academy. Enjoy your stay. Caught me basically at the end of the stream, unfortunately, as I have been going for 5.5 hours in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I'm pretty sure I did like 4. Yeah, that is fair. I'm actually going to be raiding Jamie after this because his sleep schedule is no bueno, so he's going to play games until God knows when. I will play him in like a first best of 7 or first to 7 on Grand Blue, and then I'm gonna go to sleep so I can do work tomorrow. It's good to see you in chat though, much appreciated. Call me on stream. You have an important announcement. It depends on what this important announcement is and if I'm gonna have to nuke my entire VOD as a result. You know what you could do? You could do the announcement on Jamie's stream. Because then it's at the beginning. Eli Innocent. Part 1. Eli met Ninetales at Mount Freeze. Ninetales testified that Eli was not the human that appeared in the legend. As a result, Gengar's claims were found to be malicious lies. The clearly dismayed Gengar's quote was it's good news. Alright, fine. We'll throw it at the end. Oh, Alright, call me, Chief. Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
So, Guilty Gear Strive is getting rollback netcode.
Yes! The game's playable.
Guilty Gear player now. I want Guilty Gear streams from the boys. We're gonna be labbing Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is getting rollback netcode. The time has come. Thank you, Arc System Works. That's all I needed to say.
Okay, now if they could, Brown Blue, they could, get that. If we can get that rollback patch 2022, we in there.
We can pray. We can pray. Good luck with the stream. I'll be popping by Jamie's too. Don't you worry.
Yeah, like
The second I see a Charlatan.
That is fair. Jamie, you should go live so I can raid you because you have to be live for.
Sort out them mods, son. Sort out them mods, son. Do the little test.
Yeah.
Is he on PC then?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, fuck. If he was on PS4, I could give him some games.
I was gonna, if we had PS4 modding done already before the game is out officially in EU, I'd be fucking concerned. What do you mean in the process of? As in the process of going live or in the process of getting the mods work? Oh, let's not hover over that.
Oh yeah. By the way, Did you watch the VOD for Wake Up?
No, I haven't yet.
Because there was a lot of times your wallpaper came on stream.
That's because Jamie is an incompetent stream runner.
Oh.
Whenever you hover over something, it just disappears.
Yeah. Jack did it as well.
In fairness, I did it to Jack as well during one of like Gabe's combos. I think I was hovering to check something that was sent to me, and it just like disappeared. And they looked over at me, and I thought it was in response to something, and it just like didn't occur to me. I was like, yeah, no, that disappears. It disappears the stream project thing.
How does that work if it uses the capture card? How long? Jamie's confused.
To be honest, Jamie, I don't know, but it just be like that. Oh wait, are you talking about whilst you were casting?
Yeah, well, me and not Carp. No, yeah, it was Carp. No, I was casting with Andy Roo. Well, me and Andy Roo were casting Soul Calibur. The thing came on.
Oh no, don't worry, that didn't push the stream then. So what that was? I
don't know if it came on stream, if it was just from our view.
No, it's just your view. So
just our view.
Basically, how that worked is that's my desktop background, but what we had was the stream output as a projector to that screen. But because it's a window, you know, whenever you hover over windows, it just shows your desktop. Yeah, it was basically just doing that, so it was hiding the projector. Right. So but the actual stream overlay, the stream output wasn't like being interrupted at all.
I can't believe it. I'm gonna go again, man. I mean, I tell you what, I've labbed today. It was Ed's last day, so he's like, "Can we play some MK?" And I said yes. And I tell you what, Joker, new main, Spawn, fun as hell. I want to learn all three variations, but I want to do it on stream. But fair. Guilty Gear, I expect all of the squad. We're gonna have Guilty Gear sessions. We've got to learn this game now. Rollback netcode is coming.
Wait, as in you were playing Exod 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna learn Zato. Got to get used to that release check bullshit.
I mean,
I've got to learn it
over summer. Yeah, sure. I'll join you because you're playing on PC, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got it on both.
Okay, sick. Yeah, then.
I've got it on both.
I think I have Exod, or I steal it from Dean. So like, I'll be able to chill. I either steal it from Dean or I steal it from Marcus. I steal it from one of them. So yeah, I'll play Rev 2 with you. I need to put some more time into that game.
Well, I tried to, and I realized that Zato is literally impossible on pad. Like, because you have to be holding down like 5 buttons at once because it's a full-on release bait, like a full-on puppet release check character. It is not controller friendly, so I literally had to get my hitbox to play him. The only way people can manage to play them on pads is if they remap their entire controls to have like every trigger like do light, medium, heavy. Basically, it's a mess.
Yeah.
But now I have no excuse.
Alright, 22 hours of playtime in this game, level 32. I've been lifing basically 6 hours of Pokemon. Feels good to be back in the game. And tomorrow I'll be streaming after UFG, so 7 till 9 on the Uni Fight Games channel, 9 till late-ish, probably before midnight, on my channel. But for now, I'm going to send people over to Jamie, so I shall catch y'all on that
Thank you for
stream.
stopping by Andrew's amazing stream.
Thank you for dropping by yourself, Howie. Very much appreciate
drop
the
that
support.
sub button. Get them subscriptions in.
If you ever get bored, go back through the VOD to see what you missed today. You missed both of
I'll watch the boss battles. I'll watch the boss battles before I go to sleep.
Yeah, unfortunately they were more tactical rather than interesting. We once again got real close to getting Dunsparce. We were like 80 coins. But
need the rollout again.
one of the quests in one of the new areas, it says special reward and Dunsparce is the person hosting it, which means it should be Dunsparce joining the team. So finally our Lord and Savior will join us.
Well, I mean, you did slay a whole legendary Pokemon.
Indeed.
That was the highlight of the first of many to come. I expect the whole game to be streamed fully. I want to see you complete this game, and then I want to see you evolve the Pokemon, including Howie. I want to see us evolve. I want Juice Boy to evolve. I want to see those evolutions.
Yeah, I plan on. I literally don't have an off-stream account, so I'm forced to play this game on stream.
Yes. You're not doing a Jack and having two, which is cheating.
Which is also the intelligent way of doing it. No, I just have to play my SP if I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon off stream.
No.
Gotta play the original.
Well, nah. This just because you more motivation, more reasons to stream is you want to play the game, you just stream.
Mm-hmm.
Easy clap. Easy clap. You know what's going to be coming out in a few days as well? Pirate Warriors 4. I'm going to have to get that on launch and stream the fuck out of that. The biggest Pirate Warriors game with the most beautiful environments and the biggest units in any Warriors game, full stop.
Should be sick.
This is big boy. Kaido and Big Mom are the biggest Warriors units in history of any Warriors Musou game.
Is that including like units on mounts?
That's including like fucking, you know, giant Ganon from Hyrule Warriors, everything. Like Big Mom and Kaido, like Kaido in dragon form and Big Mom in like her full big form, you're fighting like basically thousands of units. It's insane.
Oh, okay.
That is, like, there's Animal Crossing, there's Doom, there's Pokemon, but you know what? Pirate Warriors is what game I want this month. That is, I am ready.
I respect it.
Ready, man.
I took an L though.
Jamie says he's going live.
Yes, I was unable to steal Granblue, so I have taken the L and paid the money.
I am waiting on the money.
Yeah, mood.
Need to sort that out.
Alright, I shall catch you later, Howie.
Alright, B said get some sleep. You sound tired.
I will, but first I'm gonna throw a best of 7 against Jamie, and then I'm going to sleep.
Hey, Lancelot, let's go. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cheer against Catalina.
Nah, it's alright. Because it's some
Lancelot is
hotter
the
shit skins.
Hype character. I saw the skins did pop by for a bit.
Yeah, we finished at 6, so 6 in the morning. It's time to raid.
Hell.
KNT Mini.
Oh, KnTElixARCHIVE is raiding with 2 raiders. Raid
Should have
for
sent that
2
before people popped off. But until then,
take it easy, everyone. Be safe. There it is. Fixing sleep schedule.